Oop. Yeah. Yes, I promise I was definitely aware I was muted. I try to keep myself muted while I'm coughing. Um, but at that time I definitely knew I was for sure. Um, but when I went to talk, I definitely wasn't well aware apparently that my mic was well away from my mouth. Welcome to the stream, Power Up. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm about to get going here in a minute. I just need to make sure I got everything going and working. Sweet. I'm glad I fixed it. Yeah, I made several changes last night, so I pretty much just went through everything on Social Stream Ninja that I could think of that I would have like possibly have changed, like all the different menus of different options, and there was like 10 to 20 um menus. That is, there did quite a few options in Social Stream Ninja. I give them credit. There's a lot you can do. Um, but I went through everything and basically just undid everything that I'm pretty sure that I did last night. So I'm glad to see it fixed it. I think we got our first one up to bat, Mixmaster. If you don't mind. Go ahead, Connolly. Welcome to stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. That's I always consider that one debatable, Mr. Hawk. I always consider the meaning life just whatever we make of it. I give myself to my dreams and I've been sticking to it and it's doing me pretty good so far. What do you mean by there's over 4,000? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm confused. Mixmaster. Sorry, I sometimes forget to like lead with who I should be talking to. Try to get better about that. Excuse me. Just oh, hi bud. I just need to finish sending out my different notifications on stuff and then get going, do an intro real quick and then get started playing. What like are exactly are you referencing? Very fair. Very, very fair. Welcome to the stream, Yellow. And Alcatraz. Hey, Alcatraz. One of my regulars. Exactly. And that's another thing is you really gotta like always take things for what you want. We all have our own views, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone should get to live their life how they want. Hey, can you... Dude, stop leaning into my arm. You're about to fall off. Nah, It can. Yes, definitely, Mixmaster. What would politics have anything to do with dinner? I'm kind of confused why that would why that would even. Also, thank you for the compliment on the hairstyle, Yellow. And I don't really have like a favorite dinner of sorts. No, not really. Can't say I have ever dropped a noodle on the ground. Well, it depends on what side you've eaten. Ah, ah. Vegeta, can you not eat the thing keeping my cord wrapped to my mic stand? That is all over the place right now. He's just excessively excited. Can you please let me finish? I haven't even had a chance to send out everything I need to yet. Almost done, kitty. Don't you give me that look. I see that out of the corner of my eye. Be nice. Yeah, oh yeah, see. As soon as I say something about it, as soon as you turn around. I know you understand what I'm telling you. He understands English. I know he does. Every time I catch him on something, say something about it, he immediately stops and is like, starts looking around, looking other places. You gonna apologize? Don't you sit there and stamp at me. Here, let me clean your eye. It's dirty. Hold on, thank you. No, you need to apologize if you get on my lap. Can you apologize? No, that's not apology. Rubbing up on me while you're getting on my lap is not apologizing. It's like, yes, I'm sorry. Now let me on your lap. No, that's not how it works. You need to apologize. Sit here and have an argument with a cat like a child. Ridiculous. I just have a lot of different tastes, yo. It's more or less all it is. And yeah, I know I pretty much do have depression. Like, I've known that for quite a long time now. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I just have a lot of different tastes, is ultimately what it boils down to. So I can never really, like, oh yeah, this is my favorite thing. Like, even video games, music, what I like to eat, whatever it is, I always have a tough time picking one certain thing. How it is. You really never know when you're just gonna bust out with a panic attack or a crying, falling fit. Also, welcome to the stream, Gundam. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good lord. Let's get off this menu so This loud music isn't still going. Yeah, it can be for some. It's not always a firm indication, though. Hi, buddy. I remember you. Also,
You smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
hello and welcome. I am Winter, and welcome to London. Fallout style. Yay. Say hello, Vegeta. Ooh. You purposefully did that, you little turd.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some
He purposely, like, did not go back up onto the armrest like he was going to because he threw his weight off to the side. You little... maybe. I'm fine with that. At least I look futuristic. Can I have, like, both my arms back, please?
warriors of the deep.
You're laying in such a way to where I can't, like, have either arm at the moment. The funny thing is, I actually don't drink that much. Even though I have an unopened bottle of brandy on my counter, unopened bottle of Jack Daniels on my counter. Like, a third of a bottle of vodka in my freezer, most of a bottle of sake on my counter. Another bottle of brandy that's mostly gone, but still a little left. Like, I don't drink a lot. In my opinion, Dakota, also welcome to stream. Thank you for stopping by. You too, Hector. For that, AC/DC versus Metallica. Metallica all day, every day. Me, AC/DC. No offense to anyone that likes it. All sounds the same. Every song sounds the same. Like, say, where am I going? All the, just similar beats, similar, like, I know there are differences, but more or less to me, how it comes through, like, in my ears is sounding the same. So I don't enjoy AC/DC so much. If I were to pick one of my favorite songs of theirs at all, it'd probably be Thunderstruck, because that one's really good. But yeah, I like Metallica a lot more than AC/DC by far.
Let the surface dwellers kill each other.
Yeah, Mixmaster, that's what it feels like. That's just how I like my hair. I'm going slightly bald on top, like thinning out. So I just started combing it forward, and then it just started growing longer and started curling. So I just kept letting it go. Now it's way down here. And I use hairspray to keep it in place.
Look at this.
Otherwise, it would, like,
Isn't it neat?
poof out a little bit and frizz in different spots, and it just look worse than what it does. But I like this hairstyle. I've been cutting my hair for a number of years now, so. Just the one I decided to go with at the time because I thought it looked nice. Nah, honestly, I've not listened to the Misfits at all. I'm not too big of a fan of their music, although I do like that style music quite a bit. If you say so, Goat. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. As in Vegeta, Hector? Yeah, probably. Also, that's the name of the cat you just saw. And his brother's name is Goku, who's also an orange cat, just slightly darker orange. Also have a kitten named Autumn. Anyway. 21 tickets. Carry 160. I have a place to sell things. I could probably sell anything to any of them at this point. As much as I didn't want companions, we got Churchill now, and he's a good boy. He's really helpful. And when I'm not throwing bottle cap naval landmines right next to him, you know, usually stays pretty not injured. So that's a good thing. I was expecting him to get hurt more than what he has. Which west ends of the Seraph? Find Archie and Rutherhith. Far away. Off to track. Do. Which needs to get on their business with like having their notification thing go off sooner. Because it is slow. It feels like, anyway. I don't know, honestly. I don't think I can follow myself, and even if I did, I don't like doing that kind of thing. But I don't know how soon off when I get on that it actually fires off a notification for Twitch. Because it seems to vary, like, extremely wildly sometimes. I think I might have to run around and loot first so I can get some more ammo. Where I can actually get really going. Nine millimeter pistol is doing pretty good, so it'd be nice to get a legendary with 9mm, like a decent legendary. Okay, how's... Oh, it's just Churchill. Okay, how does that work? Good stacking skills, I guess. Well, thank you, Hector. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, do this 7 days a week, so don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Trying to look around and find anything to like loot. Hey, bud. So, I take that as a no. I've not seen it work yet. Hey, Hawaii. Thanks for stopping by again. And Speedius. Both of you. I appreciate it. I'm sure there's someone out there that could figure it out if someone hasn't already. I've come to realize pretty much anything you want, as long as you know someone that knows how to work in that thing or with that thing or with that like environment, if it's like a coding kind of thing, as if you're willing to pay them enough and find the right person, you can usually get yourself pretty much any kind of program or like mod for something you want, which is really cool. Oh, all right. Feels like there's a hair. Oh, there was. I need to clean on my days off. Okay. So tempted to actually start learning how to do that just for fun. Been seeing so many McNally and Lockpick Lawyer and Covert Instrument official videos pop up on my shorts feed. It's ridiculous. Like YouTube's been watching my videos, watching me play. It's like, oh, this guy likes playing the thief in these games. We'll offer him these shorts. He'll like these. YouTube trying to get me addicted to a new hobby, I swear. Because it's just what I like, Emmett. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Just how I like my hair. Or you could. But you know, it's your choice. I'm not upset. No, leave her. She's fine. Unless she wants to take it and be nasty. She's not causing me an issue. I like to try to be as fair as possible. I see the three dots. I know someone's thinking about pushing the big button. Or at least that's what pops in my head anyway. Yeah, as long as people aren't being nasty, I really don't mind people just like asking questions. Or just like, but it was just like, what the hell? You know, like, yeah, I understand. It's the kind of hairstyle that's gonna draw that kind of attention. It is what it is. Oh, I know. Especially about when we were talking at work, I could tell you're like, ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get to stream tonight. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm sure you'll get your chance. There's usually at least like two or three that pop up every stream. I'm actually not gay. Welcome to stream, Alan. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. There we go. Well, I guess I get my original wish after all when first finding this sword is working up my melee so I do more damage with it. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do guns, but is what it is. Can't. Oh, I remember what. I can't remember who said it. I think it was maybe Alcatraz saying about the fake door textures, but you can't actually open them. Understandable. See an old game, you're like, oh man, I should play that again. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just how I like having my hair. Just kind of been wandering around, trying to loot. Need extra supplies, so already came up here, that's right. Oh, you're fine, Churchill. You know I run in circles a lot. Okay. It is really flooded. Not good. No, I'm not an octopus or an anglerfish. But I do. Anglerfish is more understandable. I'll give you that. So for that comment, I will give you a point. Okay, now that I'm out of there, can I please get to where I'm trying to get to? Oh, she was fine with the anglerfish comment. Where'd you go, Churchill? Churchill? Churchill! Good sir! Where hast thou gone to? Move the swing. Sit on the swing. Come on. Yeah. Oh no, you can't. It just keeps moving every time you touch it. Welcome to the stream, Meow. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, JDP. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, not too much. Just getting started, really. Kind of just wandering around at the moment, looking for stuff to loot that I can sell so I can make some money so I can get more ammo, healing items. Do not have many at the moment. Ooh, nice. Go ahead, just close that for now, just in case. Enemy wander up on me for no reason. I know, right? I'm surprised there wasn't one in this local vicinity of some kind. Come on, Churchill. Come on. Hi, Goku. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, JDP. It's very nice of you. Get over here if you want on my lap. Goofy cat. Come on. Come on. Why does it always take you so long to decide? You're the epitome of the cat that sits at the door and can't decide whether he wants to go out or not when he says he wants to go out. Yes, come on. He is. I'll show him off once he gets on my lap, which might take a minute. Just because how I like it, Mint. Also, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, what time was that? 35 minutes in. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't want to be one of those people that did this. I really wanted to rely on my memory, but God help me, my memory is so freaking shot at this point. Unless stuff has worked its way into my like long-term memory, it's usually not there that well. Sorry, bud. I need a piece of paper. We'll just start on the back of this one. Okay, it's a good thing I just remembered because I almost forgot what literally I was just about to do. That's how bad my memory is. Okay. Sorry, I'll never try to take much time for doing this kind of thing specifically, but it's something that I need to do for later just to help myself. I honestly think I might have ADHD plus a bunch of other mental issues. I'm not sure what you mean by speediest by the votes, to be honest. Okay, good. Well, I will be right back. I just need to write this stuff down. Because it, like, what I do, like, just to give you kind of like, there's not much behind the scenes with what I do. But for like after stream, what I do is I'll sit down with Autumn because she really likes me sitting down with her to eat, like right next to her on the floor. So I'll literally sit down next to Autumn while she's eating her special bowl, and I'll start randomly going back through the Twitch VOD that I have saved every time. Which, by the way, it's saved everywhere on both platforms every time. But as I'll go back through that, so I can try and find a moment to like make a short from, or make a clip from, or make a reel from. Um, I'll find a clip it from Twitch, label it, make sure myself is on the top, game footage is on the bottom, label it some way, save it to my phone, take that clip, upload that to YouTube, and then I use YouTube editing to auto generate the captions. And then I take the captions and I change them to whatever it is that it actually should be, because it screws up the captions every time. Or I'll put like some kind of funny meme kind of thing to make it a little funnier in it. And then I'll upload that to YouTube Shorts, with like usually 3 or 4 hashtags, just to try and help it get seen a little more. And then once that gets uploaded, and I know it's like set and like it's scheduled to be uploaded at noon, then I'll download that one from YouTube, and then I'll take that and then I'll upload that to Instagram. So whatever short I have on YouTube Shorts is always put up on Instagram. And I'm slowly working through my other shorts I've already uploaded on YouTube Shorts to also upload on Instagram, so they all have the same shorts. And eventually I won't be like having to keep up with my backlog of shorts. So everything on Instagram will eventually be all new shorts from stuff that I'm still doing. Oh, nice. Thank you. Sweet. But yeah, I just, to help me grow, I've come to realize that having doing the um doing the clips in the different areas, I'm pretty sure is like helping more people understand that I'm out here. So I hope it is, at least. I'm sorry. Hold on. I just need to catch up with chat real quick because I wasn't looking while I was talking. Jellycat, if you were talking about me, unemployed final boss, no, actually, I am very well employed. So much so that my boss is trying to make sure that I never want to quit, because I enjoy my job so much as it is. Also, just want to say thank you to Big the OG Big Gaming for subscribing on YouTube, and also Hector for subscribing on YouTube. It doesn't seem to always show me everyone that subscribes on YouTube. I guess it depends on the setting you have set up for it. I don't have my subscriptions as able to be visible, but that's just me. But I have no issue with turning that on. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good. It's not too far off of how Twitch works. Oh, I just realized you did send that on YouTube. Huh. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Um, Thank you, Caustic, for the compliment. I greatly appreciate that. Um, what else did I miss? uh, I'm not sure how your name's pronounced because of the symbols, the inflections above your name, but Angel, I'm guessing. Uh, Out of the two of them, I really don't know. I've not listened to too much of DMX or Tupac, either one. There's a little bit of each one I like, but probably more Tupac, honestly. DMX was good, but I just honestly kind of liked Tupac a little more for what I did listen to him. Oh, Speediest. I promise I'm getting to your messages that you just sent not that long ago. Oh, Insta is Hermit Winter, same on that it is on Twitch. Literally spelled the same, all lowercase. Same profile picture and everything. That is how you know it's me, is because I have that same profile picture of that little yellow crane that I made. Also, welcome to the stream, Numbskull. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, season 2 is amazing. Please do not spoil anything for anyone. I'm doing my best to not spoil anything for anyone. I would love to talk about it with everyone once the season has concluded, and I feel like most of the chat has seen and caught up that like wants to see and talk about it. So that way we're not spoiling anything for anyone. So if you have seen the show, please no spoilers. If you do, Mixmaster has full rights to time you out for a full day so you can think about what you've done to spoil such a great show for anyone. Warning now. Full warning. I'm dead serious about do not spoil this for anyone. Full day timeout. And this is not a haha, this was funny, so I got a day timeout. Haha. No. I'm serious. No spoiling Fallout show for anyone, please. We will be talking about this if people want to. As like that's pretty much all we talk about the whole stream is the show when the season has concluded. I promise everyone. So have fun with that, Mixmaster. 2,000 hours in any game is extremely impressive. It's just how I like my hair, Jay. Also, welcome to stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just catching up with the chat for a second. Flav, chill out. We don't discriminate against anyone here. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good idea, Speediest. And thank you, Hawaii. I appreciate it. Dude, Mixmaster, yeah, Anniversary Edition. They spoiled that on their own. Honestly, Case, I think they've done a good job with how it is so far. Why does it keep doing that? Emoji span. That's dumb. I don't know why it's doing that weird, like, in between stuff when you're not typing, it seems anything different. Yeah, honestly, their milking cow is Fallout 76, 100%. I'm not sure what you mean, Flav. That's what I was wondering. Because I noticed that too. I don't know, to be honest. I will try to look into that. Um, if I don't happen to remember and it keeps happening, y'all feel free to let me know that it's happening. Also, any kind of issues with the stream, like things are too loud, music in the game or game audio is too loud, you can't hear me, I'm too loud over the game audio, feel free to let me know any of that kind of stuff. Oh, it's a Stream Ninja thing? Okay. Well, at least that helps me like narrow down like what to search for. So that's good. I really like it. It kind of depends on how you feel about it and how you feel about it as it being Fallout. Um some people see it as that's not like Fallout, it's something else, but I see it as Fallout. That's just me. Yeah. My cat. Yeah, it's because she's sleeping. That's why it's so low right now. She's literally like way off in the other room over here. I should eventually like get a camera set up for that cat tree out there and somehow get it connected to my computer from way over here. Oh, excuse me. I've got to clean this desk. I'm so tired of cat hair. Yeah, they just added that. I can't remember when, to be honest. Like, I've not kept up with what the changes have been, things they've added really, except like basic stuff like they added NPCs to the game. You can become a ghoul now. Because I started playing before there were NPCs in the game, and the only like NPCs there were what few vendors, actual vendors there were, which were like robots, and that's it. Such a different experience. So different, but it was so nice because it really felt like an empty, abandoned wasteland, and the only ones there were you and everyone else that happened to be there on at the time. And I wish people could have the chance to get to experience Fallout 76 during that time without all the extra NPCs. As much as it would cut down on stuff you could do, like it was such a different experience. It was like I'm glad I got a chance to play it while it was like that. Honestly, Fallout 3 is my favorite as well, Case. Oh, it's understandable with the way they've kind of like taken Fallout recently, but hopefully with Fallout 5 they take it to a better direction. Yeah, Fallout 3 definitely is GOAT for sure. That's why you have to take it at the beginning of the game. It's telling you right off the bat what it is. Ah. Welcome to the stream, Gary. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, not Razor Ramon. Although I have heard that before. At least once. No, actually twice at this point, yeah. Sorry. Like, I get so caught up just like sitting here chatting with everyone, I forget I should be playing the game. I'm really sorry. It's just honestly such a nice feeling to sit here and like be able to like talk to a whole bunch of people and know that everyone's here because they want to like watch me and like talk to me and stuff. It's just really cool. Are you okay, bud?
If you're looking for some quality protection, look no further.
Understandable. I'm pretty sure I had that same issue with like one or two of these style of games when I first played them, is I didn't understand about fast travel. So I ended up just walking everywhere. What was it? I think it may have been Oblivion because I was used to Morrowind at the time. And even the original Oblivion, the fast travel system worked differently. Or differently. Are you okay? You literally just cracked your skull on that cinder block, sir. You're good? Okay. Just making sure.
Got plenty of stock. Take
Feel bad for that, man. Yeah, definitely 100% Mixmaster. Best look and feel, best radio. The only thing really missing, in my opinion, like me and you were talking about earlier, is like legendary items from it. And I can't remember if were Death Claws in 3. Feel stupid for not being able to remember this. I should know because as much as like I've just played it. Well, it's good for all of y'all, Speedius. Welcome to the stream, Big Bobby. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I honestly haven't played 1 and 2 myself, to be honest. I would like to at some point. I think that would make for a really good couple of games to stream at some point. What gauntlet you talking about, Mixmaster? Sorry. Once again, I'm just starting to get used to like how much chat's going, plus like trying to pay attention to the game at the same time and doing things. I'll get better as I go, I promise. Just takes practice for me to get used to things. No, it's not really worth it. Only 4 anyway. He's right there, so let's see if I can sell him all of this stuff. Make some quick cash real quick. Quick cash real quick. That sentence works amazingly well. I English smart. Good words, do I? Yes. Mm, mm, good. Uh. Ooh, I didn't even see that burnt one first time through. That's free money because it doesn't weigh anything and cost goes for a cap. Do. Quick look. Ooh, how dare I miss bobby pin? Oh my god. I should be ashamed of myself. What is this like fidgetiness with my mouth when I on? I have a few things I would like to sell to you.
Break and won't break the bank. Just for you.
Sorry, I'm trying to change my DPI to something that's works for me a little bit better. Change it back to what I was using. Welcome back to the stream, Smile. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, got Deathclaw Gauntlet. Nice. Yeah, it definitely does. It works really well. Florida. But my accent is very, like, I guess mixed. Because of, like, my mom's accent that I grew up hearing all the time, plus the different places I grew up in. Not too bad. Yeah, I probably should. I think there's a little bit of cat hair in here. Might be the problem, actually. Pop that off. I wonder. I'm not gonna try right now. Yeah, I definitely need to clean my mouse. That's part of the issue. Okay. That's fine. Need to clean my desk anyway. I'll just add that to the list of things I need to do while I'm at it. What? Logitech G502 Hero. Sorry, yeah, it's like dirty, so don't mind everything that's completely wrong and nasty about it at the moment. Do not look at the dirt in front of the curtain. Yeah, they always do Hawaii. It's just how it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Smo. Yeah, I'd make sure that the trolls, like the really bad trolls, get nuked, cause I ain't having that here. Um, Jaws, if you could English, please. I'm not quite sure what you said. Welcome to the stream, student. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, they don't. They're not allowed. I honestly think that's the best way to build a community is literally from the get-go. Just put my foot down is you are not, you can sit here and troll if you want. I don't mind that. I understand, you know, it's funny. I have fun, like, sitting here seeing some of y'all troll sometimes. Really gives me a good laugh. But if you're just gonna be a straight asshole, no. You know, you're gonna get out the door. Go do your whole show and dance somewhere else. Go do that like XQC's chat or Asmongold's chat, where they probably don't care. Not saying that I know, but just naming two random streamers that I could think of that probably wouldn't have like the best of chats. Yeah, that's how it usually starts. Why it usually starts with a hair. And just like my hair, it just keeps building and building and building, but at some point, it's gotta end. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, pretty much. Mixmaster, that's for sure. No, it doesn't. You weren't one of the people that instantly came in and was like, your hair sucks. What the fuck is wrong with you? Gay, gay, gay. It's like, okay, like, I don't care if someone call me gay. I really don't. I understand. I've actually had a lot of gay men hit on me. A lot. A lot. A lot. Trust me, I fully well understand that something about this very much attracts the same sex as myself. I don't know why. I can't help it. No matter what hairstyle I've had, it doesn't matter. I am like sugar to a freaking I don't know what, but yeah, you get the point. Women, which I wish I could date, complete opposite. Yay for me. I could not do that in the back, dude. Like I've tried growing my hair out. Unfortunately, like when it starts growing out, it just goes down a little and just mostly poofs before it ever actually goes like down. I've tried growing my hair out. It just really doesn't work for me. It pretty much is. It's actually official merch from the TV show for Vault 33. And welcome to the stream, Lee. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, it's fully understandable that it's Vegeta style. Especially when you take the M he had on his head for a while. Yeah. Actually, IGNstore.com. I'm pretty sure they still have some. I can't say for certain if they're in stock at the moment or not. But that's where I got it from. They have a bunch of other stuff. That's actually where I got that Pip-Boy also, in case y'all were wondering. That was like 295. Ended up being like 300 something, I think, after like taxes and shipping and stuff. This hoodie was, I think, like 70 or 80. I might be wrong on that. Once again, memory's not the greatest, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell stuff. What am I doing? End up running off without selling anything to this man. I'm back here. Forgot the whole purpose of what I was just about to do. Asthma.
Oi, if you're looking to make the most of them ticks, ain't no better investment than wrapping yourself up properly.
Welcome to the stream, man, bro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm seriously gonna have to learn how to read quicker. I need to start like reading again, just so I can learn how to read quicker, so I can keep up with chat better. I also need to learn how to turn slow mode on. Hey, dude, I feel you on the autocorrect. Why that I hate autocorrect so much. No, I haven't seen the price of the outfits. I'm sure it's insane. Stuff like that usually is. Honestly, even bells and whistles, everything fully working. You could like even connect it to the game to use it while you're playing the game and stuff like that. Full sounds, everything. Customizable like layout to the exact Pip-Boy style you want, like on the screen. $300 should be the most you pay. I don't care. That should be the biggest price you pay. This has some of those bells and whistles, not like the full extent of some of the better ones, but it has some. It's a Fallout conversion, Fallout 4 total conversion mod called Fallout London. Sorry, I get there eventually. Thank you. Eventually, I'll get better about setting this up. I appreciate y'all regulars helping me out, like letting everyone know about stuff. Sell stuff, sell stuff, sell stuff. Don't be a dumbass. Sell things. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me back my cow. No. My cow. Not having my cow. Keep those because I want to see what they do. And my crow. I like the cow and the crow. Good enough. It's at least some money. Oh, Fallout Scotland would be cool. I know this would be kind of like probably controversial to some to like have, but I think Fallout Japan would be really interesting. Just saying. I've got no issue with Japan, but it would make for a pretty interesting setting. Just saying. And that's much appreciated, Smile. It's always nice to be helping anyone in need. Who are you?
Attention, civilian. Thames Haven is under lockdown. Entry is forbidden.
I was just in there. What are you talking about? Hey! Please do not do that. That goes along with what I was telling y'all earlier. Do not scratch on the furniture, please. Really nice leather furniture I have that I got with the house. And y'all scratched it all up. Thank God y'all haven't actually broken through. But it's definitely scratched so bad. I can't just like run my finger over it and it's like, oh, it's fine. You please, not on the walls. Scratch and post. Please. Please. I love my cats so much, but they frustrate me because of the random scratching everywhere. Oh yeah, remember the name I told you earlier would be a good band name? Baked Fresh Daily. As everyone in the band is a stoner. Nothing to do with the fact that any of the songs are about getting stoned, because they're not. Just because of the fact that all the band members are stoners. Yes, it is. Autumn, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's actually an official one from the IGN store. I think it's like IGN store or IGNshop.com. But got 33 on it on the front, right here in the back, and also that Pit Boy right there in the background also came from the shop. And I'm pretty sure here soon I'm gonna take some of the signs I have up around my house, or maybe just buy myself some more and hang them up like in the background on the walls over here, so this back area is not so blank and boring looking. Sticks and stoned. I like it. Oh my god. Mutated geese would be terrifying. Especially, can you imagine a super mutant behemoth sized mutated geese, like it's actually that size, and it's a giant one, and it's called goose instead of like swan. Yeah. Sheer simple fact, complete honesty with everyone, I have like really bad depression and anxiety, and it's what helps me deal with that. So I've got no issue with anything like that. And I usually don't have too much of an issue with the other stuff. Like, I don't do anything else but like smoke and drink. And I'm trying to get myself off of nicotine. Quit smoking cigarettes down to like nicotine, like the little pouches like you stick between your gum and your lip. Drugs are bad, people. Stay away from them. Drink responsibly. Have safe sex with consent. Behave yourself. Golden rule: treat others how you want to be treated. Treat with respect. If you're going to do something like I do, make sure it's because you absolutely need to for medical reasons, and it's done in a responsible way that's not bothering anyone else or causing anyone else any issues or ruining your life in any way. And if you gamble, know when to stop. Nah, space cake. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, anything like that, feel free to like do that because it pops up a nice giant like red box on the OBS feed out, which my god, those are so spread out. Holy shit. Oh, and most of them are in really, really rough territory. Thank you. I appreciate you sending that to me. I need to save that. Why? I knew I would have saved the picture. With the picture. Find the picture. Oh no, I much honestly like. I kind of figured they were spread out, and I was gonna have trouble finding them. Even if like it was right next to me, I'd probably miss it. Um, so I really appreciate you sending me like where they're at. It won't make it as boring trying to find them because I'm just constantly looping in circles in the same location. Yes, but I usually reserve that to only my friends. And I don't have any kind of like community Discord server yet. I don't feel like I'm big enough to warrant one yet. Although, if people here, regulars here, would like a place to just be able to sit and chat with each other outside of stream because they enjoy chatting with each other in stream so much, and the community eventually gets big enough, then I'll start thinking about maybe starting one. But I'll have to have someone help me mod it because I don't know how to do anything with Discord basically. Let me do something real quick. Why won't... Oh, in the ever-living good God fuck do I save this so I can just have it on my desktop? Oh my Christ. Or just save it too. I hate how they gotta make so ever... Why does that have to be so complicated? Just get one picture. I don't care about all that. Just let me see my stuff, please. Stop with the ad trying to advertise things to me. I really, really hate how overtly complicated and obfuscated everything is nowadays with everything like dealing with the internet or anything electronic. It's so stupid and unnecessary. It's insane. I just want to download and save on my desktop the one picture Mixmaster sent me. I can't figure out how to do it because it won't let me just right click and just save. Oh my god, thank you so much. Finally. Will this work? Hate what Microsoft has done to Windows. So stupid. Hate Windows 11. Bullshit. Work. Oh my Christ. Hold on, I'm about to get started again. I promise. It is god awful looking Bing shortcut off my first one go. Give me copy. Yep. Alright. Almost there, promise. Why you gotta hide the basic right click menu so much? Oh, cannot be found, my fat ass. Stupid Windows 11. Okay, let me just pull things up properly and then get re-going again. Make this as tiny as I can without hiding the okay, as small as I can make that. So now I can see everything I need to. Recheck things real quick. Oh, nice, Hawaii. That sounds pretty good. I haven't had too many like baked stuff like that, but it's always usually pretty good when I've had it. I have also once drinking a soda a time or two in Fallout, then there was that one time where I drank like 100 Nuka Colas, Nuka Cherries, Nuka Quantums, and other Nukas to clear out my inventory just because. That's good, Smile. It's always good to be like trying your best to stay on top of things. I definitely fully feel you on the anxiety and the panic attacks. Anytime I hear fireworks, I get set off and I start like really close to having one. It starts off like the possibility of one like happening as long as I'm within earshot, having to listen to them. It sucks. Oh, I fully understand. It's probably had to clear out hostiles Mixmaster for getting the boxes. Ba, 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 ba. It's for my hair, average Joe. It's Tresemme Extra Hold hairspray. It's like the black and gold or black and like dark yellow, whatever you want to call it, looking container. But that's all I use. I just spray it on, and if I want it to make sure it's not gonna like extra hairs go up everywhere, I just wait usually like half an hour or so, and then I respray it. Oh, I didn't see you subscribe. Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Well, that's good, Hawaii. It's good to hear you're doing better. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everything the best I can. I want everyone here to feel like they matter as long as they're genuinely like being a part of the conversation and community. NWO for life. I don't get the reference, but I'm glad Mixmaster caught it. Anything like wrestling wise, he'll appreciate, and also Doctor Who. Well, thank y'all for talking about the disc, like being so willing about the Discord server. And was it Smile? You that said, well, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Along, just as long, right along with the having you as a mod in chat, I'll definitely keep that in the same mind as well. Um, so that will definitely help add to you having a chance at being a mod. So if I were to like next mod, if I were to make anyone a mod, the first person that's up for consideration definitely is you, Smile. Um, and you just definitely made your chances better with being willing to help with setting up a server and everything. So long as you'd also be willing to help like keep track of like chat for that and help mod that. Find good legitimate people to help you as for like a mod team, because I know like once people get in it would probably get kind of crazy. So but yeah, if once we start getting like if everything starts getting big enough, yeah, definitely I think it'd be pretty nice to have my own little place if everyone is wanting one. Seems like at least several of y'all would be pretty happy with it. Dude, it would be nice if we didn't have to enter so much crap, Mixmaster, for security purposes. It's ridiculous. Just so you know, I'm trying to catch up with chat real quick, but then I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm probably gonna have to catch up with chat real quick, and then I promise we'll get going. I do want to actually play the game. I've just been so entertained by everyone talking. Really, this is cool. For BD is talking about conditioner. If y'all would like to know, it like if anyone is actually curious, the conditioner I use is on. OGX shampoo and conditioner. Welcome to the stream, Tsunami. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm just catching up on chat real quick, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then we'll get back into the game. I'm still getting used to how like all so many people talking. I really need to figure out slow mode so it's easier for me to catch up because I like enjoying and making feeling everyone like a part of the community. And I'm really going to try my best to keep it that way as long as possible, no matter how big this gets. I cannot guarantee if it gets big that I'm going to be able to, just so you all know. And I greatly apologize if that happens. I'm trying the best I can. Thanks, Speedy, as I greatly appreciate y'all trying to flood chat. Like the flood. Oh, I'm sure there would be more. Yes, I do use conditioner, actually. It does make a big difference, Tsunami. And I know I don't have much hair left. I realize I'm balding. Good one. Wrestling quote and nuked someone at the same time. I approve. Me and you are gonna have to sit down and play a wrestling game together, multiplayer one. I think that would be a blast to do, Mixmaster. Alright, I promise I'm going now, I swear. I'm amazed. Everyone stopped talking at once so I could actually get up. Bravo. Hold on. I wish that Fallout had a movie. Damn, that'd be awesome. I honestly think that would be a great way to like finalize the show, like do a final season and then do a movie after that to like finish the whole story for like the TV media style version, TV movie media style version of Fallout to end. I think that would work really well. Also, welcome to the stream, Dino Shark Boy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say it already. Just catching up on chat. Smash Bros. 64, awesome. Pretty much any of the Smash Brothers games are really good. Have I unlocked all the characters in Ultimate? I can't remember. I think I might have. I think I have, and I was slowly working through like the main campaign for Ultimate for each one, but I hadn't finished it yet. I got through most of them, but not all of them. Yeah, that'd probably be the wrong hub. If you hear that certain drum kick at the beginning, you know what site you wandered onto. I've honestly pretty much played every console and enjoyed pretty much every console. About the only one I haven't had are like the really super early ones, like Odyssey, Atari, and all of them from that generation. My first one was NES. I've had SNES, Game Boy Color, as in the actual Game Boy itself had a different color to it. The Game Boy Color, so this it had color on the screen, different colors, not just like green or gray. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, Advance SP was it? DS, 3DS. I think I have a two. No, I never had 2DS. Never got the 3DS XL, which I wish I'd like to at some point. Oh, that's your opinion, Paranormal. No, we'll work on the name for it. For the name of the Discord server, that is. Oh, Himothy. It's just how I like my hair. That is quite the line from him. Yeah, Mixmaster. I agree. Three Dog definitely like really makes the radio on the Fallout 3 a lot better. Hold on, let me check this real quick. No offense, but I'm going into this letting you know as long as this is legitimate. I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Um, the Discord server link you set up invite isn't working. And as long as it works and it's like you're not trying to be like a scammer, then I appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry, I just realized I was muted. No, it's no worries. And I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just simple fact that like I've been very deceived many, many times. So I just like going into things, letting people know ahead of time. Hey, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying. I just want to be able to trust people. That's all. Okay. I'm checking right now. It says unable to accept invite. Level 99 gamer final boss. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. He does, honestly. Thanks. It does say there's 2 members on the server. Oh yeah, no worries. I should. I'm in a ton of other Discord servers. uh, aren't half of us all just male human? Shouldn't be, as far as I'm aware. Waffles every day, Tyler. On, I'll check. The link is in Smile Guy's YouTube chat description. You click on his about. It's right under that first line of text. It seems to Smile Guy says it should be working. Let me check, see. There's probably 1 or 2 servers I can just leave anyway, because I don't really use Discord much anymore, except for just how do you leave server? There we go. Leave server. I'm not leaving my Franbo speedrun Discord server, dang it. I am in so many speedrun Discord servers, it is insane. Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. Trying to find one that I'm not really in. Okay. Let me try doing it straight from my phone. Might be easier. Hold on, I'm getting there, I promise. Can you tell? Sorry, I'm just. Okay, I got. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just make sure like I have it like written down on there so like it's known about and everything. Should anyone happen to forget, that way it's written down somewhere. So thank you. I really appreciate your help with this. I fully wasn't expecting to have something like this for a while. Yeah. We'll definitely for that. Thank you, Paramore. That's very nice of you. Just saw that message. Sorry, I've been busy. Like, someone in the community just set up a Discord server for me because everyone's talking about it. So I've probably hit the Discord server limit. I was probably at whatever the limit was, so that's probably why it wouldn't let me. Okay. Shrink this back down. Appropriate size. I'm almost starting to feel like one of them professional streamer folks everyone keeps going on and on about. Got a Discord server set up by the community because that's what they wanted. Got a bunch of people here all talking fancy like. I got me info set up next to my fancy recording equipment and such so I can see what I'm doing and don't get lost. This is starting to feel like quite the experience, I do say so. Thank you. If possible, that you can pin that in chat, Mixmaster, I would greatly appreciate if you could. Thank you, Smile. I just saw that about the role that you gave me. Oh, 100%. Whoever's wanting to like do stuff in GTA Online together, Smile, please set up a channel for that. Like specifically for talking about like GTA Online stuff. Please. Here and here. Thank you. Okay. I've not played much of any RDR except for the first one. So I'm not sure how I'd feel about playing RDR2 online. Oh, Smile, with you sending anything in chat, I'm pretty sure I have links blocked, so that's probably why I didn't actually pop through. Mixmaster can because he's modded. Welcome to stream, Burritos. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nice. It's nice to see some like really higher up people maybe possibly like taking notice. The ones I really hope take notice, I'll be dead honest. Anyone in the Vanoss crew, anyone in Game Grumps, or like should Space Quest Historian, who I'm a big fan of, and who I'm actually also friends with because I've talked to him for quite a while and I'm a big fan of his content and like his style of comedy, his sense of humor. If none of you have watched Space Quest Historian, really funny guy, great content creator, been doing this for years, definitely needs more subscribers and supporters for the content he creates, and because he actually like edits his stuff. My content, as far as I'm aware, unless I'm editing it, because I want to be the one doing all the stuff for my content, is going to be unedited. Till I get a chance to sit down and like figure out how I want to do things for myself eventually in the long run. But he does make really great content. He mostly talks about like point and click adventure games, and especially some of the stranger ones, like obviously Space Quest. King's Quest, Police Quest, I think 7th Hour, 11th Hour, stuff like that. If you like any of those kind of games, and you like, my kind of like all over the place humor, occasional cursing, I think you'll like him, and you definitely should go subscribe to him. I will never say anything about like that for myself. I will 100% tell you people, other content creators, I think you should go subscribe to and go like their content, comment on their content, go engage with their stuff so they get more viewers and stuff, because they definitely deserve it. No, don't have any snacks at the moment. For occasionally I do like run upstairs and grab myself a snack. Oh, nice. We get a group together for playing stuff. Having a voice channel for Discord chat will be nice. Yeah, Mixmaster 100% is full welcome to nuke people in the Discord server as well as chat, because I actually know him. Like, I actually work with him in real life. 100%. Like, if I wanted to, I could drag his butt over from his house to my house and be like, I know him. If I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could. I'm not going to, because I'm nice. By the way, dude, we seriously need to hang out sometime. Doctor Who night needs to happen. Going on lockdown. It's quarantine up in here, bitch. Fort Knox ain't got nothing on this house. Oh no, I definitely did hear shot. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You seen the TARDIS disappear? Well, you ain't seen nothing like my security. Whoosh. House gone. How the fuck did he do that? Looking out every window. Where the hell did it go? God damn it. Looking down the street. Looking up in the sky. Sitting there checking for holes in the ground. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Me? Yeah, I know, Mike. I've got no issue with that. I like being a weirdo. I fully embrace it every second. Yeah, I fully understand. Like, I know I didn't see a question mark at the end, so I got it. ADHD, probably. Not been able to have myself diagnosed because I can't afford medical care. I love that I made sure that I delayed chat enough where stuff like that doesn't hit chat on screen, but I can see it to be able to react to it without everyone else having to deal with it. Well, thank you, Vibe King. That's very nice of you. Yeah, probably. I could see definitely Tunnel Snake vibes. Probably like old school greaser, dark leather jacket. My dad actually wore a brown leather jacket quite a lot during his adult years, and actually I ended up inheriting it. So I definitely occasionally take a look at it and get reminded of him, and it's nice. Okay, cool. You mean mod as in like chat modding, like Mixmaster is doing, Hawaii? Because if so, then you're gonna be right in line after Smile for mod consideration. Because I'm probably gonna need several mods if it keeps going like it is, even with slow mode on. Welcome to the stream, Northeast. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, Hugh. Okay. I like how these people don't fully get, like, look at how old I look. We're the generation they came up with stuff like that. Like, if not even the generation before us. Well, this will definitely be different, as you can tell, probably already. Oh, yeah, maybe to some. You consider 39 old, then yeah. I actually consider myself old. I might, if I fall over, might break a few bones. Some green dust might come out. Okay, yeah, I figured it was like well past earlier before me, stuff like that was around. But yeah, like I've had much experience. You, Padawan, have not had the training that I have had. I genuinely consider myself old at this point, the way my body feels. Internally and mentally, no, I don't. I still feel like really, really young and like a kid. But that's for like many different reasons. But I know, like, at this point, I'm old. If I eat too much chili with too much Carolina Reaper in it, and Mixmaster, you know this for sure, I probably would actually shit myself. Me and Carolina Reaper do not go well together.
Not too many squids or leeches or rude bloody nose. They've shut themselves off until they can get that under control.
I'm not into that, no. There's many things I don't have a problem with. Anything poop related is just way out the window.
What, Mo? Do I look like a travel agent? Bother someone else about that?
You do. You look like quite the person to talk to about this.
High Command wants people to know order.
Nah.
They also want to keep a close eye on sludge suckers, so it's a win-win.
Take X-Lax beforehand for extra enjoyment.
We are? What do you think that gun's for? We're keeping an eye on him. He's a pirate who sounds like he's gargling on someone's balls. The dogs will pay for this, and I'm a...
Hit the window. Run down the wall.
That's what
This shit turned this wall brown.
Hope not.
What's my... Autos usually don't go for much. Okay, I'm so sorry. Like, I've done like jack all this stream. I'm really just trying to get used to everything and talking at the same time as doing things. And as y'all can clearly tell, I probably have like ADHD. We all can probably tell this at this point. So it's gonna take a little practice, me getting used to like at the same time. I'll try my best. Actually, I know something that might help me. um 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 um. Oh my god, thank you, it works. Now I can see chat while I'm staring at the game. It's gonna be delayed. I'm gonna see it like the same time y'all do, but still. No, poop. Where's always on top? Please. Yes, got it. I really got to figure out how to turn on slow mode. I figured out how to pin like a transparent overlay of the chat onto the game screen. Now it'll be easier, so I won't have to keep like back and forth looking. I'll just have to keep looking to the corner, bottom right corner of my screen. Try to not make those kind of jokes too bad, Northeast. As long as we all understand that we've all got no issue with anyone here. But if you start going into like the really bad racism territory, no. Please keep it out. I want to be able to like keep garnering more people. So anything like that, Mixmaster, you see anything like that, feel full free to like nuke. Just try not to go overboard, okay, Northeast? I'm just letting you know. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just letting you know. Like I said, I don't mind if y'all are a little unhinged, a little like off the rails. Completely off the rails though is when I gotta call like the nukes out and you need to quit or you're gone. Please no with that. No with that. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate that. Sorry, I forgot I have it on screen. I need to look over here now. Yeah. Which, when it comes to those kind of jokes like Northeast has been making, is like, there's a fine line, and like, can be hard to watch sometimes. So, just so y'all mods, Discord mods, end up knowing, dude, God bless you for being able to swim through all that radiation. I don't mind if those kind of jokes are in chat, like Northeast is making. Make sure it's nothing, like I was saying here, racially bad, because I want to make sure that I can grow so we can all become a bigger, better community. But if it starts getting out of hand, I'm going to start nixing people left and right. I've got no issue with that. Yeah, basic respect goes a long way. Well, thank you. This chair I got on the Amazon store. The hoodie, which is official merch, along with somehow my finger point, that Pip-Boy right back there are from the IGN store, shop, whatever, and they're official merch, just so you know. Welcome to the stream, Himothy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really got to figure out like why it's doing that with how it's displaying the messages, because that's annoying. Ew. Are you serious? I have to go into Mirelurk territory. Are you insane? And toast my toes off first thing. That's always fun. I try to clear my nose because I have cat hair in it all the time. Well, they kind of have that. It's not to that much extent, but there is a mod that adds a wheelchair that you can like build and put in your settlement as something you can use, or at least like sit in for Fallout 4. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Thames River. It'll get that like every time. Survival is pretty much just everyone smacking you all the time and just dying immediately. Sucks. Like, I genuinely wanted to try it and try my best to like succeed through it, but it's just so exceptionally difficult for myself that I just can't do it. Yeah, maybe a little bit, James. Thank you for getting rid of Northeast. I didn't mind their jokes at first, but then they're gonna start, like, I gotta be able to breathe. Sometimes I just need to be able to, like, clear my nose. Well, we all found out how that went. Go up the wrong elevator and meet the wrong rad shrew in the wrong hallway. Ended not well too many times. So I just turned it back down to normal, which I'm used to playing on for most games because I just like getting through the games and I don't like try harding through every little situation and stressing about every last choice I'm making while I'm playing. Because I'm not exceptionally good like most everyone seems to be as a content creator. So I play on normal. Most of the time. Some games I actually like very rarely I'll turn the difficulty up for something or for like a certain thing in something. Like Silent Hill F, I always do um was it faster than fog or something? The hardest difficulty setting for the puzzles because that's just what I'm used to. Um but I'm pretty sure they added a new casual difficulty to it for like the combat, which I'm really wanting to try out to see how it works compared to the normal. And if that's better and easier for me to get through than the normal, then I'll definitely really reconsider about um sitting down and getting back into learning how to speedrun Silent Hill F, which I was wanting to do not that long ago. It's just not on a nicely displayed list. It's just on a like regular ordered list of stuff. I'll show you. Oop, wrong button. It's like this. It's all the same perks. Some of them are slightly named different because of how things are in the game. But yeah, like this, it's called Ticket Collector because the currency is tickets, not bottle caps. Stuff like that. If you ever need, like, I make you a mod for chat, I would definitely, like, any questions you have about, like, what to do or different situations, always refer back to Mixmaster. He's basically going to be, like, the top one to go to in case you don't know what to do about a situation for something concerning, like, anyone in the community and what to do about them or anything like that. Hairspray, Tang, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's I think it's like Tresemme Extra Hold. It's like a black and gold can. He is the doctor of this TARDIS. Without him, this TARDIS would not be flying through space right now. No. Not yet. I think they just mean actual, like, mental self-love and stuff like that. Welcome. As of lately, it's been streaming every day and talking with everyone here has been really helpful and helping me a lot mentally, honestly. So, all you regulars, Hawaii, Speedius, Smile, Mixmaster, Alcatraz, whenever he pops in, all y'all, thank y'all so much because it really does mean a lot to have y'all support because it makes a huge difference. And like, sorry, I was just checking my phone for notifications. I hit my phone, so I just was thought about checking it. But yeah, thank y'all so much. And the more of y'all that show up and are actually like here and enjoying everything in the conversation, how my streams work, like it really does mean a lot to me and just starts help me feel a little bit better when I'm not around doing here or like interacting with anyone from the stream, because I really do get down on myself like a lot more than I should, and it's really not easy on me a lot of times. So thank you. Yeah, this is definitely like the biggest thing I've done for myself as of recently. That's been like, you know what, I'm doing something for myself because this is what I want to do. Also, thank you for the subscription, Tang. I appreciate that. If I see anyone that's subscribed or anyone that's followed YouTube or Twitch, it pop up in my activity feed that is on OBS, the little window that is there. I will make sure to say thank you because I appreciate also the support I'm getting, and I'm gonna always try to remember to be this supportive no matter like should I happen however big I happen to get. So thank you, everyone. Sorry, I can't see. Who turned on the sprinklers inside? Oh, damn it. I screwed up my curl. Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah. I've honestly, Tang, I've been wanting to get myself into, like, actually working out. I do have a bunch of weights I've bought and some other kind of, like, workout equipment. Like, just small stuff, like little handhold things to help do push-ups on and stuff like that. I need to get myself, like, a mat or something to actually start doing it on because I don't want to be sweating all over my floor. Get nasty real quick. But yeah, I have been wanting to get actually into like a workout routine for myself. I can't help it when I get really happy emotionally. I I get very emotional. So it tends to make me tear up very easily, whether it's sad or happy. Any kind of like really hard-hitting emotion tends to hit me like really heavy. So I tend to tear up a lot. Even like just now, I got really happy and so it just made me tear up. So just because I'm crying doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's like I just like I feel so honestly just like special right now, and just like had having everyone here is just amazing. And I'm not even faking this. Like I couldn't fake this if I could fake this if I wanted to, because I've gone through a lot of shit that's still mentally bothering me. But this, I promise, I'm not faking. I will admit, I could fake crying if I wanted to. Not, though. Oh, dude, Ozark, I am here 7 days a week. 1 a.m. CST every single day. Regardless. I'm gonna not stop streaming unless I am not feeling well mentally and I need a day off. I am having technical issues for some reason. Trying to get the game working or OBS working or something else is having issues. Like I'm having internet issues or computer for some reason. Knock on wood. My own head that it's like not working for some reason. Or I'm sick. Or my mom comes to visit me, or anything coming up dealing with my mom, because my mom takes priority. When my mom's here, I take off of work, I stop streaming, and while she's here, it's all about spending time with her and trying to do as much as I can with her. Even when like she may be sleeping, I could be down here maybe streaming a little bit. I wouldn't want to be creating noise while she's just upstairs trying to sleep because I would feel exceptionally bad about it and like I was being rude to her. Um but I just I try to be really respectful of the fact that she's getting slightly up there in age, so I want to make sure that I get to enjoy every moment I can with her while I still have her with me because I don't unfortunately have my dad around anymore and I didn't get enough time with him. So I just try to make sure that while she's here visiting me, that I get as much time as I can with her. And especially since I don't live near her like I used to. So I only get to see her maybe like once or twice a year. But yeah, those are the only times I'm ever gonna not be streaming. Or like, I don't know if I said this yet, but like maybe I just need a day off to just be like, I just need to just like, I just need a day off. I just want a day off to just like maybe sit and veg on the couch, just sit and watch nothing but YouTube, or just play a game just for myself upstairs, not on stream. You know, just have like a breather kind of day. That's the only time I'm ever not going to stream. Otherwise, it's 7 days a week. 1 a.m. CST. Oh, Smile guys, if you could put some kind of like time conversion thing in the chat also with my stream times, that would be nice. And maybe links for my different stuff. Speediest about once or twice a year. I'd like to be able to see her more, but unfortunately it's not really possible. Smile. I can only do about maybe 20 and then I'm like, okay, my arms are giving out for push-ups. But I can do like clapping push-ups, which is I guess somewhat okay. Yeah, with Hawaii with exercise, consistency definitely is key, especially like a lot of things. I just get emotional easily, gut. That's all it is. Mine is CST or CDT. Yeah. For me, I kind of like cardio in that I like to walk around and actually when I was in high school, I thought about joining cross country because I like to run. Um I went to one practice meeting. It wasn't even like, okay, you know, the season has started. There's going to be a race tomorrow. You know, this is the practice for it. No, it was like a practice before the season actually started to like get people for tryouts. I went to that, enjoyed that quite a bit. Then afterwards, coach comes up to us and tells us, "All right, everyone's who's here who um I talked to and thought was pretty good, and you want to come to the actual practice, it starts such and such day at such and such time," which was before school started at like 6 in the morning. when school started at like 8, I was like, no, no, I'm good. No. Because I already was falling asleep in my first period class in high school. So I knew that if I was running before I even started school, I would be completely out every period. And I would not do that well. So I was like, I didn't show up. I really enjoyed it though. I like running around, and I actually had played soccer for it was like 1 year when I was a kid, like really young, which I really enjoyed doing. And I honestly I played soccer for that year because my friend was playing soccer, so I joined the team he was on. I had a lot of fun doing it. That if I were to play any sport, it would definitely 100% be soccer. Not a huge soccer fan, but I could definitely see myself getting into it if I sat down and let myself do it. I'm sorry, but I don't care. Cross country would be much better after school when you had the sun setting. So that way, as you're going, yeah, it's hot, but everyone's cooling off as they're going when they're getting hotter. Running before school bullshit. Make no damn sense to me. I wanted to honestly be in cross country too. Because I had fun with it. I don't actually go out and like run around where the town I'm in. If anything, I just like walk to work and then back. Or like walk to work to get something to eat in the back, but still. If I had some place to run, I probably would. I should get myself a treadmill. Need to find a really, really good cheap one. That's lightweight, I can get up my stairs. If you happen to ever come across one, Mixmaster, please let me know. Because some of that stuff looks so good, but it's so sketchy once you actually get to it. And no Wish or Temus. I don't trust them. I know you done well with your selections sometimes, but I just don't trust them. No offense, though. I could see Clark Kent, Bryce, yeah. If I get 5,000 subscribers, I'll think about it. How about that? Legitimately, 5,000 subscribers, and I'll legitimately like start thinking about it. And like trying to figure out a setup for it. And like somehow a way to make it happen. I don't know why y'all would want to watch me run on a treadmill, but I guess I'll take these. Be helpful. I don't want to use fish though. Welcome to the stream, your boy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm glad, so glad I haven't lost more hair. Like, I'm so pissed in my head every single day for every strand that has come out that makes it look the way it does. I've not ever tried Buzz Balls. They always worry me it's gonna taste just like trash. Or just like not that great. I think there's some kind of command you could put to where it automatically shows up in that person who's looking at it time zone. So that way it doesn't, you don't have to convert it somehow. It's some like Discord command, I think. Oh, dude, they have a strawberry buzzball. Are you kidding me? I might have to actually try that sometime. I will give you this. That does sound good. I'm a huge fan of strawberry flavored stuff and apple flavored stuff. Like, Angry Orchard is so good. Oh, you had no worries. I honestly thought it was just like a certain like set of text that you could put that it would show up as like a little box within a message. I don't think it was a bot, but I don't know. It's been so long since I even seen like what I was talking about that I can't remember much else other than that about it. So it's no worries. I know there's also multiple ways to do things. Where the hell is it the fuck way I need to go? Hello?
Put it up until it's safe out there. Tell Morgan to get off his ass.
That's what I think about your attitude right now, sir. Yes, I do, heretic. And it's been there for about a year and a half. That's how long I've been growing it. Hold on. Make unclickable until in focus. Thank you. Now I can't accidentally click on the chat that's popping up on screen. Follow Unk. I accept that comment. No, Gut. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. You too, DJ. But I haven't actually listened to him too much. Nah, I like it how it is. Oh no! Actually, you know what? It being on screen is really distracting because it's not popping up the way it should. So I'm getting that off screen. No, not going to. It stays where it is. Okay, that's gonna piss off whatever the hell's over here. What's gonna keep eyeballing you as long as you keep eyeballing it? It don't like the way you're looking at it. Fine, I'll go down here. Pain in the butt, Morgan. Nah, because it's not shit. It's actually my hair, even though it's a color of shit. Which I will give you. Really? They ate my toes that hard? Oh, sorry. Oh, you got rid of him. Nice. It doesn't tell me, like, in the OBS feed multi-chat that you've nuked them. I have to actually look over the actual window, which is even farther over, that they've been nuked before I start knowing that. Gourd, no. Gourd would be like squash, pumpkin, stuff like that. Those are gourds. Really thick, extremely thick skin. Usually, I believe, has a stem to it. And I know technically watermelons are like kind of like the same, but I don't think they're considered gourds. I could be wrong. I'm not like a huge knowledge person on that kind of thing. Let's try using a gun against you. There we go. Holy crap. Or nice, thank you, Smile. That's really cool. Hopefully it works to show up as soon as it starts for each one. Not sure how you have it set up. I'll check out like the Discord server after stream is over. But yeah. How the hell do I get down? There we go. Really, it is Mixmaster, huh? Sweet, thank you, Smile. Well, that makes sense now because as I literally was sitting there thinking about the way to describe it, I was like trying to figure out how it could and could not be the same, but all I could think of is like what I'm saying is pretty much exactly what a watermelon is. So how's it not? I don't like mansplaining things or speaking out my ass about shit or spreading false information. Oh, I don't have no ammo. I've got no ammo. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Goddamn toast. No. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's just get rid of the Mirelurks in this area. Botanically, it's fruit belonging to the Cucurbitaceae family, also known as the gourd family, which includes cucumbers, squash, and pumpkins. While often treated as a fruit in cooking, its classification within this family of vines makes it a type of gourd. Okay, that's why. That makes sense then. Thank you, I appreciate that, Smile. Doing all this is really like it takes a lot for me to trust people nowadays because I've been so screwed over so exceptionally hard when people have been trying to be like, oh yeah, trust me, trust me, trust me. Here's so much proof to trust me. Here's so much proof to trust me. So exceptionally scammed so many times after people have been like that with me. Like, like finally get trusting them and then I get screwed somehow for like whatever reason and like however it ends up like affecting me mentally, physically, or emotionally, that it's really hard for me to trust people. So thank you. And like this is really helping me be able to trust you more. Y'all being here more often, being regulars. Nice. That's really cool, Smile. Thank you for getting all that set up. I want to be able to trust people again. I want to be able to trust people, just like get to know them just maybe like for 30 minutes. And within that 30 minutes, whether in person or in conversation online like this, like, okay, I know if I can trust this person or not. I want to be able to get back to that again. So it's really nice to start having more people in my life that I feel like I'm able to do that with. So thank you for unintentionally doing your part, Smile. Yes, Twitch notifications definitely are total ass. That's why they usually don't work most of the time. So if you have the notifications on for me for Twitch, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. It actually tells me the number of people that have their notifications turned on for me for Twitch. Like constantly every stream, how many are on or off, whatever. But they don't work that well, as Mixmaster just said, so it's nice to have another way to have people get notified that they actually enjoy my content, want to like come back. Fine, I'll go this way. Which ones aren't? Okay. I really got to figure out, like, sit down with GIMP and figure out how it works. Because Photoshop shit a brick on me, so now it doesn't want to work anymore. The version I have, anyway. Mixmaster, you know the one. But, so I need to learn how to use GIMP. So I can start doing, like, thumbnails for stuff again. At least. And I'd like to try and figure out, like, badges for different places and just try, like, make things look a little bit nicer. Oh, I missed. Let's try and jump all the way across just because. Oh, it's no worries, Hawaii. I don't know if you can tell, but so do I. The kind of jokes Northeast was making, I occasionally make myself. I just don't do it that often. But I definitely find that kind of humor pretty funny. As long as it's obviously not too far. I can understand jokes are jokes. And the world would do a lot of good if they would just throw racism out the window altogether. and people need to understand that jokes are jokes. Because it's part of what's hurting everything so much. People wanting to be fucking butthurt over everything. When there's times and it's not needed. Times, obviously, when it is, and warranted, 100%, will agree, warranted. People step over the line too far and they should be, like, told you're doing wrong. But I think I had less. Oh no. Oh well. But yeah, there's like I grew up in the 90s with the whole, you know, jokes are jokes. You're not trying to actually insult someone, you're not meaning to. You're doing so in like a respectful way, the way you're joking, then you're just joking. You're not actually trying to be hateful. And obviously, as long as you are like, maybe have someone there that the joke kind of pertains about, as to like, they're there and they find it funny, so obviously it's kind of like an okay situation kind of thing. But I myself would not like willingly go out of the way to make that kind of joke on stream. Just saying. So yeah, I do kind of have like weird off the wall sense of humor. I mean, I watch Vanoss Guru, Game Grumps, what was it? Been watching a lot of also Whose Line Is It Anyway? A lot of that's really funny, especially a lot of the ones where it's making the audience and whoever's hosting at the time going like, oh, I don't know if we can leave that in. And there's a lot of stuff they say on Whose Line Is It Anyway that in some of these YouTube videos, the content creators be like, no, I can't say that. How did they get away with that on TV? Okay, save again so I don't die and make that mistake. Ah, fair enough. Not a big fan of Theo Von myself, but I could see how some people like him. But I kind of understand what you mean, though. Also, welcome to the stream, Felix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sure. Down here. Ooh, this is gonna get toasty. Keep myself a potato. Do 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 do. Bad idea. Quick load. How I did. Yep. That's the best way. It has a one-click installer for it, so please don't break. Thank you. Literally all I did was just install Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on GOG, then installed Fallout London right afterwards. I didn't do anything else. The one-click installer version. Fallout London's free. and then just started it up. I literally didn't do anything else. The exact way I'm streaming it though, to be able to have it borderless window, I had to use a certain specific way to open the game itself, Fallout London. There's a specific thing, shortcut or whatever, that I had to use within the, like, all the game files that installed itself, that I had to use to get the borderless window. But other than that, no. It's pretty easy to get going. Yes, complete conversion for Fallout 4, yeah. Yeah. Okay, try this again. Really need to stop dying so much. Yeah, basic setup is good for now. I appreciate everything you've done, Smile. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Can I sleep, please? Oh, thank God. Full heal, and I didn't have to actually use an item for it. No, 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 no. Do I get to what I'm looking for? Yeah, unfortunately, it's PC only. Wellerman! I'm sorry, Churchill! You having a nice swim there? He's having so much fun. He's so happy. Radiation don't bother him none. I'm glad you're having fun there, bud. Hey, every little bit helps. Like I say all the time, every little bit of support I get is greatly appreciated. I wouldn't be here continuing to grow all the time still if not for y'all continuing to be here all the time. Like, it does wonders for my metrics having so many people watching for as long as y'all do. It actually is Mixmaster. That is a good name. He probably is at this point. Probably a mutant, that is. Let's save so I don't die. Fish and chips! Oh, blimey! I love me good fish and chips. Dude. If I saw this while walking around the wasteland, I would chow this down the second I saw it. Oh, love fish and chips. God, I wish we had fish coming in at our work. Hate that we don't. Someone needs to complain to corporate. One of the things I am going to be doing with stream to try and make it a little bit nicer is I am going to try and make sure I get the alerts set up properly. So if someone subscribes, follows, whatever have you, anything like that, it like displays it on screen. I am gonna like set up some kind of like border for like my face cam, and maybe for like the whole video in general, just like right around the edges, just something really unobtrusive for the most part, but just like something, just because I kind of feel like at this point it needs something, just to let y'all know like what might be coming change wise, and also some kind of like technical difficulty screen. Dude, I wish we had cheese curds. That would... I might actually get fat at that point if we had cheese curds coming in. Maybe. I might actually start gaining weight at that point. Oh god, Felix. Fallout 1 new badges? I'm glad it's not Fallout 1 old badges. Tell you what. Wastelanders just aren't the same in that one. Well, thank you, Jeremy. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I am getting more subscribers, it's not telling me in my feed appropriately. It looks like it seems to work occasionally when it wants to, which is odd. Go ahead, save. Thank you to you. Oh, 7 in chat. That's nice. Oh, I knew what you meant. I was just playing off of that to make a joke because I thought it was funny. Haha. Thank you again for agreeing to take charge of the trading post out there. I know our friendship goes back a long time and there's nobody I trust more with keeping their supplies in top shape. I'm sure that you will represent us and our interest well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Andy, I'm not sure what Bob is planning, but I suggest that you leave any of the guns you might have in your shop hidden away. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support over in Thameshaven. And with the way he and Rachel keep arguing, he's either going to start a coup or try and get everyone to leave. We all know he's preferred being out here anyway, but let's not give him the opportunity to arm himself in case he decides to get all shooty. How is Thameshaven going so far? I've heard good things from your traders. They say you are one of the best leaders they've had. They also say Bob is useless. Anyways, I know your birthday is coming up soon. Dirty 30 at last. Can you even believe it? It seems like yesterday we celebrated our 21st by jumping in the Thames. Time sure flies. Must have been before I got irradiated. Do you have any big plans for your birthday? I think if you're interested, I could talk to some folks and get them to return for a little shindig in the market. It would only be for a couple hours. Might give you a chance to persuade them to return too. Let me know if that sounds like fun and I'll start getting the ball moving. Holy shit, I got through that without screwing up. I'm in shock of myself. Go me. My fucking... I got some kind of like speech impediment issue, I swear. Stuttering problem or something. Fallout New Vegas is really fun. I like it, but honestly, Fallout 3, in my opinion, is a lot better. And honestly, I was doing Tale of Two Wastelands, which ties Fallout 3 and New Vegas together. I'm really up in the air about how I want to go about playing those again when I play them. So, I'll leave that up to the community. I don't know what to call us. I don't want to make it something like cringy or stupid. So we're just gonna be like everyone's gonna be the community for now. I don't know what to call y'all. But I'll let y'all talk in Discord about how y'all would like to see me play Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Tale of Two Wastelands is an option because I was doing that for a while, but I stopped. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, Fallout 3, I like the story a lot more. But Tale of Two Wastelands, which would be Fallout 3 and New Vegas together, I don't know if I can add any mods to what Tale of Two Wastelands is, like on top of Tale of Two Wastelands, to like change anything. Or I could do Fallout 3 plain vanilla, Fallout 3 modded with some like extra nice features added, maybe like extra HD graphics or some like fancy HD version of Fallout 3, or New Vegas, that on its own, vanilla. God help me if I play New Vegas vanilla. That thing is a crash monster worse than Oblivion and Morrowind combined. Which I will do. I've got no problem playing New Vegas vanilla. Or I could do New Vegas modded, fix crash issues, HD, like updated graphics. But I'll let y'all talk about that in the Discord, just so y'all know. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is really fun. You can... I don't know if you have a choice. I think you start in 3. But once you get to a certain point, you basically take like a train to go from one area of the what's left of the United States to the other side. So you can actually go from the Mojave to the Capital Wasteland. You can't just walk there, you have to actually like travel. So you're like teleported, but still, like you don't leave the game. You're still playing, you still have all the same inventory, stats, perks, everything. And they kind of changed it a little, so the stuff in New Vegas is also in 3. Yeah. But anyone who's interested in like... Oh yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Smile. Sorry, I just saw that. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for all your help with everything. That was very kind of you. There definitely is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a time like gap between the two, but they somehow like tie it together. They make like slight changes here and there to make it work. I'm sure if someone like really looked at it and nitpicked at it, they could probably find things that are like, oh yeah, this and that's wrong with it, but it more or less works really well. Like for tying everything nicely up. Permanently getting better prices and buying from vendor. Nice, perfect. Well, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Sorry, itch. Hope you have a good night. Or a good day, whichever it may be for you. Okay. Quick save. screw myself like I did last time. Redo all this. On my way over to this last spot. Beep beep doo 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 doo. Oh, come here. Come, oh, come here. Hey, come here. Oh my God, Kite, so big. Goku. If you get any bigger than you are, buddy, I'm gonna have to treat y'all like I treat Autumn, in the fact that y'all aren't gonna eat until I'm sitting with you and you eating, okay? Your weight still seems somewhat okay, but I'm probably gonna try and take you to the vet soon, and I'm gonna ask them, and if they tell me you're getting too big, you gonna go on a diet, okay? I don't want you having health problems when you get old. You're still young right now, but I don't want you getting health problems when you're old because you're getting too big. I've seen too many cats have problems because they get too hefty. I don't want you to have issues. I want you to be healthy and live a nice, long, happy life without any pain or suffering. Static electricity. I swear to God, I need a decent humidifier for my house. Gonna like work for like half the whole floor. No, I love you too, buddy. Broken Hearts, I believe is what it's called. Or Lonely Hearts. Old World Blues is the one with the brains in the jars, I believe. That we're all scientists. Considering the fact that he was really religious, it's actually perfect then. I can't remember what religion he was. I think it was Mormon. I don't know for certain. I never actually played much of New Vegas. Oh, I just didn't pick these up. Okay, that was my fault then. That's what I get for trying to pay attention to chat, read chat, play a game, and pay attention to stuff on screen at the same time. There's a lot to do. Let's try to keep several other things in mind at all time. But I honestly like it. I wouldn't trade doing this for anything else in the world. That's why I'm here 7 days a week. I like being stupid and goofy. He's fun. Do I have Rad X on? Because if not, this is going to hurt. I should put some on. Never hurts to do what makes you happy. As long as you do it because you enjoy entertaining others and making people laugh, or just sharing whatever kind of content you make, then more power to you making it happen. Because I honestly started wanting to do this way back in the 90s when it never was a thing. When people would tell you you can't do that kind of thing for a living because you can't make money sit down playing games. Because there literally pretty much weren't jobs like that unless you somehow were able to get a hold of some major game company back in the day. Which was more, seemed like you had to know someone kind of thing. No, no, let's not. Okay, works for me. Thank you. Got to him before he got to me. Welcome to the stream, Burger. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I've watched other people play Arc Raiders, but it just really doesn't interest me, so I just haven't played it. A lot of my actual real life friends have played it and they said it's fun, but it just doesn't look like something that's my kind of thing, really. No offense to anyone that does like it, though. I can see how it could be fun for a lot of people because it does look like a fun game, just not my kind of fun for a game. That's all. Nope, put that away. I have seen Burnt Peanut. I have seen Burnt Peanut popping up here and there. He is pretty funny. Like he's pretty unhinged. He's a funny guy. I give him credit for like finding his own little way to make his streaming and content and himself like unique. And like sticking to like he is the peanut. The peanut is what you're seeing on the screen. The person you're talking to is the peanut you're seeing on screen. Like he sticks to that. And I give him a lot of credit, you know. He really does a great job. And especially like his personality is pretty unique and like out there at times, and it makes for very, very funny moments and very, very interesting content. Just like seeing other people react to his stuff. Neither novel 13. That or 76. 13 is my favorite number, and Fallout 76 is one of my favorite games. But Fallout 3 is better, though. Good luck, Felix. Moving up in schooling is never easy at first, but as long as you stick with your work and make sure you listen to what you're being taught and the teachers are actually good, then that learning will definitely take you far later on in life, more than you think it does now. I can promise you that. Yeah, the lobotomites Hawaii, that's what I was talking about. Oop. And honestly, Burger, from that statement, the last question you asked, I figure I'm gonna be myself. I thought about like trying to come up with some kind of like VTuber thing, PNG tuber thing.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some
But
they're delicious.
I wanted to get going, so I couldn't afford any of that really at the time, and couldn't think of how I wanted to do that. If I wanted to, like, what I would do for like a character or model or what have you, drawing, sketch. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just turn on the face cam. It's easy. People get to see someone to like try to get associated with. So
Can't they just leave us alone?
and I kind of like things more basic, honestly. So it helps me and just the gameplay footage and the stream in general feel more like down to earth, so to speak, and like a more friendly, acceptant environment, and not just like a sellout or something. Because while I am here to make this my living, that's why I'm doing this every single day. It's been my dream since like I was a kid, so I don't really consider myself trying to like take the easy way out of for making money, because I do actually have a part-time job. So
Look at this stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, some teachers can be kind of bad because they're just not trained well or just because they don't care about their job, which really sucks more for everyone they're sitting there teaching because you all deserve a better chance at getting the schooling you should be having rather than what you're just what's thrust upon you for the given situation of how things are.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Because it really makes a big difference in who you are as a person later on, the kind of like schooling you have along with everything else that's happened in your life.
Those people needed some hope. Who are you?
But
anyway?
yeah, like that can make a big difference is having like actually good teachers. I've had some good ones and I've had some bad ones too. What didn't help me in high school, part of it, for 1 year or part of 1 year in high school, I had chemistry as my first class, my first period class in high school. Like 45 minutes or something like that. The class lasted for like 90 minutes. I can't remember. Something like that. But yeah,
Hurry this up.
that's a class I would end up falling asleep through all the time. Not only because it was my first class,
I'm Archie.
but also because the teacher would talk in such a monotone voice all the time, just like this. And this is hydrogen. Hydrogen is made out of this and this, and when you combine it with this is what you get. And he would just drone on and on like this all the time, not really changing his tone or inflection. Like he was bored and tired all the time, all the day. It's like it made it so much worse. So I would end up falling asleep all the time in that class.
Not her fault. She's not like the others. Kicked me out of Thameshaven, they did. Couldn't stand a human living with them. I'm Archie, scavenger by trade, the best locksmith in London.
Yeah, best you can, try to make sure you always go to school and do the work that they give you. As much as you may not want to do it, your body's really telling you that you don't want to do it just because it's not used to learning and having learning thrust upon it in such a way that you like have a deadline and feel pressure. You just got to try and get yourself used to it if that's something that bothers you.
Don't leave me hanging. What is it?
Always, if you have anything like that pop up, definitely get help from someone else that can help you with the situation if possible.
Hiding out. People have it in it for me, see?
Always the best thing you can do.
Dogs. All I did was trespass. And theft.
Yeah, see, maybe that's why.
Lunatics ambushed my crew. The whole city's mad. Some folk ain't too bad, though. So that's why you're here. Yeah, I know one. Barely managed to escape, though. Would have been dragged back there, too, if it weren't for the ferryman. You don't work for the lab, do you?
I came from the lab. I am a creature from the lab.
Rough. I guess you want to hear the whole story. I was on a supply run near the Thames. There were 6 of us. One more than usual. We brought this ghoul along, Lazarus. He was supposed to be an expert. Said he knew the location of underground bunkers. Had all these construction papers.
Well, hopefully you can find someone that can help you.
Turns
I wish you luck with it.
Abandoned as he let on. We were searching for the entrance when they ambushed. They used some kind of gas. Everything went dark. Later on, I woke up in a cell with that girl. We managed to pick the lock and escape, but we couldn't help the others. The scientists were too busy to notice us. I nabbed a guard's keys and we walked right out the entrance. The guards noticed, though. Chased me all
Well,
the
when
way
you
to
walk
the
right
ferry.
out the entrance, yeah, the guards are gonna take notice.
Ferryman was
Usually.
crossing. Saved my life. Thanks. I just hope everyone else is alright. I don't know, but they were bloody strong. A month ago, I'd say. Maybe 2. Nah, I think the ferryman has them. Why? You aren't going there, are you? That's fair. I'd probably want to go too if I was you. The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was being cryptic. Probably thought we were trying to con him out of his share. I don't think we were close to the entrance when they got us. Everything after that just blends into one bad dream. I remember when we escaped, climbing up a ladder.
Yeah,
It was dark out. I could barely
definitely
see.
listen to like Hawaii.
I climbed over some rubble, I think.
Don't do the things he did. Try to stay in your own lane. Try to, you know,
I had no
behave
idea where I was
yourself.
going.
Stay good, and just, you need help.
That's when I found the
Seek
ferryman.
help where you know you can get it.
Not really. It was dark and I was running for my life. And the gas. I only get
Definitely
confused
don't
when
do
I
that.
remember
Not
that night.
recommended.
We got separated. Ran in different directions. Maybe. It's been so long. If it means finding my friends, I'm willing to give it a go. I'd need the ferryman to take me back across, though. I don't fancy my chances on Tower Bridge or in the foot tunnels. Here, you can give this back to the ferryman. He gave it to me so I could defend myself. My hands barely fit around the grip. Tell him thanks, but my weapon of choice is the bobby pin.
Hey, I agree with you on that. The weapon emits an odd smell. Ew. That's its legendary effect. It emits an odd smell. That's quite the legendary effect. Well, good for you. I wish you luck. Yuki. How would I fit that in the Pit Boy? Yeah. They're from the Thames Haven. It's basically like there are ghouls in Fallout London and other super mutants. No, I don't think there are. So I guess they're kind of like this Fallout's super mutant, but they're not. They're just like normal sized regular people. They just happen to look like the creature from the Black Lagoon. All of them in some shape or form. Yeah, listen to Hawaii. He's got the right idea. Yeah, I was wondering if I would at first, Kellogg, but honestly, it hasn't bothered me at all. And it doesn't take up too much of my vision, which is really nice. It's just at the very corner of each eye, so, like, added up together, it doesn't take up that much, like, vision real estate, so to speak. It's just up there. To any of y'all worth it? No. Have to sell at least you.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive. Oh,
Excuse me, sir. Can I get through, please? Thank you. That works so often, it's amazing. Oh, cool. The long way to Tipperary. There's different records around the game which you can play at record players that are sitting around places, which is really nice.
surface world gets louder.
Probably won't be playing any of them on stream. 100% honesty, they're copyright music, as is like kind of very obvious. So yeah. Well, I'm not making money off the YouTube VODs that are being saved. I would like to at some point. So I'm trying to stay away from as much like copyright infringing stuff as possible. And I am affiliated on Twitch. So it's another reason why I'm trying to also stay away from it. Oh, nice. I've talked to actually quite a few people from Malaysia. Thank you for stopping by. Well, thank you, Kellogg. That's very nice. Dude, don't worry about the language. You're good. Everything's copacetic as long as you're respectful of everyone around you and treat others how you want to be treated with respect. Then all's good, homie. No worries, Kellogg, about the language. You're fine. Y'all's currency getting closer to ours is like insane. Because I know y'all's Felix has been like not great for a while, I believe. Because I used to talk to someone that lived over in Malaysia for a while, and I know, at least when I talked to that person, their currency wasn't that great at the time. I can't remember what they told me it was when I was talking to them. It was like back in, I want to say like 2012 or so. Stop scratching on the furniture. Goofy cat. Oh no, Churchill, are you okay? Okay, where is this at? Okay. No one's really good friends with North Korea. Not many. And usually, if they are, it's usually not good. Let's take this out just so I don't waste ammo on accident. Save it. Oh, hi. You're looking better.
See a friendly face.
Thank you.
Not entirely, but I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the open sea.
Welcome to the stream, Johnson. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
My face. Well, then I'll get better.
South Korea, I hear, is pretty nice.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city, he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later. You can have it. It's not much, but it's reliable. I have no objections. Truthfully,
I'm getting a new
it would
weapon.
be good for my
Yay.
conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him. Though I'm not sure.
There's probably a lot of places that do, and it kind of also depends on where you are in America. Like, because some places are not good at all. Quite a few places, but other places are really nice. And if you take it for just what it is and not compare it to anything else, just like in its own bubble, like assess it, then there's a lot of places that are a lot better than most people think. But that's just, I'm biased. I'm a little biased. Just saying. But I 100% would love to go visit other countries someday, which I've never had a chance to do. But 100% want to.
Whether I like it or not, the boy became my responsibility when he jumped onto my boat.
Yeah, for some stuff, yeah.
It seems I've taken him to one bad place after another. If I could find
Oh, there's a lot of that here.
I can wash my
Unfortunately, it's just, it kind of depends on the community in the area. It's gotten better. In general, it seems like, but there's still some areas that it's not friendly, which really sucks because everyone should get to be able to love who they want regardless of gender, race, religion, or whatever else have you. If you love someone and they love you, that's all that should matter. As long as they're both old enough, consenting age of adults. You know, it shouldn't matter, like, where you come from in the world or what you believe. Or how you popped out of your mom. It's just, it's never made sense to me, that whole mindset of homophobic bullshit.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there, but I'll need your help. While I was lying in my
Nice.
sick bed, a
Yeah, I'm all for if gay people want to get married, you know, let them. Like I said at the beginning of that little rant, you know, everyone should get to love who they want. You know, find someone that makes you happy and you make them happy, both consenting adults. Let them be happy and be with each other.
I suspect they're using it as a staging ground for raids.
Oh, that's sad that some countries still treat gay and any kind of like LGBTQ or anyone of that like group in such a way that they are being disrespected. It's not fair. Well, thank you, Fernando. I greatly appreciate that. Been going this hard for a year and a half. Alright, now past my chin. Ooh, sorry, I'm getting a little tired. It's starting to get like early in the morning for me, so I'm probably gonna be stopping here within like 15 minutes to half an hour, just so everyone knows.
Getting through the gate should be easy. It's sailing through hooligan territory that puts us one foot in the grave. You'll need to provide us cover fire while I get us out of there. The button that opens it is upon that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is via a makeshift bridge by the riverfront. Be careful.
Dookie dookie.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Well, you have a fun swim. I'm unable to do so, otherwise I might turn into you. No offense, but I'd rather stay like how I am. I did say no offense. You enjoy being yourself? More power to you. Rock on, you dark-haired stallion of Thames.
Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy.
He said that right after what I said. It's pretty funny. Oh, nice. For me, it is 5 a.m. I usually don't go to sleep till like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm always up in the middle of the night. I've always had trouble sleeping, so. Considering I work during the daytime, have trouble sleeping, this is the best time for me to stream. Because early morning hours, like very, like first start of the afternoon, that's my sleep time. The sun comes up, I get tired. Welcome to the stream, Connecticut. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. As long as you make sure you're on time to work. Y'all enjoy being here. I don't want y'all to enjoy being here so much y'all screw yourself like out of like work or money or get yourselves all in trouble for some reason. What do I get? Be this way. No! Why are you trying to blow my toes off? Oh, nice. That's what I'm trying to get to do. Meaning this. Getting there. I gotta say, I am making like pretty decent progress. I'm happy with, which is really nice. So it actually seems like it's gonna happen possibly like soon, where I can start monetizing off of like YouTube. Please take care of him, Churchill. Thank you. Great. Okay, okay, okay. Do I want locksmith? Which I can do. Do I want... Thinking about scrounger, honestly. For the ammo. Or do I want... I've never enjoyed taking pills, so I usually stay away from any kind of like medication for anything. I usually don't even like taking headache medication like aspirin or Tylenol or ibuprofen, Advil, Aleve. I usually don't even like taking stuff like that for like basic pain stuff. If I feel like I'm getting sick, I usually try to stay away from even like taking cold medicine. I usually actually do fairly well. I usually don't get sick, but maybe once a year. Yes, it definitely does, Gas. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It does get in the way of me eating, so I have to like hold it out of the way while I like eat something, held with my other hand. But I've gotten used to it, so it doesn't bother me too much. What else was I thinking of? Hacker. What was it called? Actually. Well, I need to up this anyway, so let's boost charisma. Okay. I'm gonna get stuff to help boost Churchill so he works better in the game. Welcome to the stream, Adrian. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you, Felix, for helping others know what's going on. I gotta get better about, like, having things set up a little bit nicer so others wouldn't have to say anything, even though I appreciate the help. And just like having alerts on screen, a few other stuff. We'll get there eventually. And especially the more support I get, it more encouragement I get that like this is worth it, and like I should get more on trying to get that stuff done so things look a little bit nicer and run a little bit smoother, and or at least run a little bit nicer. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Nice. Always like those. Need a little bit of extra help to not get hit when I need it. This way. Oh, that's what it meant. Okay. I was confused. Get on the boat. The ferryman's boat. What? Down? Oh, okay. So back this way. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things referenced nowadays, and I know a lot of references myself, Hawaii, but I'm not sure exactly if they are referencing something or not. I'm doing it. Fuck. That's not the way. Look. That's I already went that way. Oh my god. My everything. Oh, that sucked.
Good to see you, friendly foe. There. Well, getting through. First port of call. Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Nothing like a swim in the Thames after blowing up your toes in a mine. Well, thank you, Felix. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, to be like 100% transparent about things, December 5th, I hit 100 subscribers. Super stoked about that. I actually like said something about it on stream at the time to like thank everyone. A day later, I hit 100 followers on Twitch. Super happy about that. First time ever hitting triple digits, both platforms. So, like, I was almost in tears. And here, not even, like, less than a month later, I've almost doubled my subscriber count, which is insane because I've been doing this like for years, and then less than a month right after hitting 100 I've almost doubled that amount. Like, what the fuck? Where the hell did y'all all come from? Y'all are like the friendliest, cutest, awesomest roaches possible. But y'all God came out of the fucking woodwork. I appreciate it. It just literally is a matter of time. That my channel grew like a potato for the longest time as well, Felix. I can tell you that 100% certainty. It's just a matter of staying consistent, sticking to a certain kind of content that you like to do, that makes you feel happy, understanding that with those times that you're growing like a potato, much like I still do every so often. Like, I'm not getting a whole bunch of subscribers every day. I might still get like a few every day. Hey, McDuff with that raid on Twitch. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it, bud. Good to have you here. Dude, what? Before I started, Holy crap. 4 more? Damn. Where I started, I was at 184. That's the most subscribers I've gotten one night. Holy fucking Christ. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, I'm so sorry to anyone that subscribed that I haven't thanked. I honestly want to thank everyone, but the feed I'm looking at does not tell me. So I'm really sorry anyone I haven't thanked. If you would like me to thank you, feel free to say something in the chat that you have if I haven't thanked you, and I will happily say thank you to you. Like, I will personally take the 5 to 10 seconds, however long it takes, to say thank you to each and every single person that subscribes or follows on YouTube or Twitch. I want to make sure y'all feel appreciated, every single person that wants to be a part of my community and help me grow to so I can do this for a living, so I can make it more entertaining for everyone. Because I want to make this slightly more entertaining, at least to some degree. Not necessarily saying like well edited, highly edited content, but at least like on the stream and the VODs are a little bit nicer looking and things just work a little bit better somehow. Thank you all so much. Holy fuck. Less than a whole month and I fucking almost a whole nother 100 subscribers. Jesus Christ.
Follow the rules, and you'll always be welcome.
You're welcome to so. Does that mean I go to the crane now? It's really hard for me to talk and pay attention to the game while playing and chat, reading chat, responding to chat all at the same time. I don't know if I said that before, but yeah. Okay, where's this other fucking... No, where's this bullshit mine I set off before? You have fun there, Churchill. You're a good boy. Who threw mine down there when I was running across back? I call bullshit. Okay, let's redo that again. Boost charisma because I need to get either local leader. I can't remember what you told me, Mixmaster, I needed for like the actual stats for things. I know intelligence, it was one I needed up, and charisma. But I can't remember the numbers you told me. I think it was like 8 and 6. But either way, both of these aren't good, so I need to get them up. Or I need to have like local leader of at least 1 level, I think. Trying to remember offhand what you told me last night. This way. Believe me, it's perfectly fine if you don't remember. I know how both of our memories are, so it's all good. Yeah, I gotta get the alerts working better somehow, so that way I can thank people better, because I feel so bad I'm not thanking everyone who's subscribing. Everyone deserves to feel appreciated. Well, I know what local... Oh, yeah, to get local leader. There's a certain quest in this that involves finding TARDISes from Doctor Who, the actual blue TARDIS police call box. And he told me that I needed to have like certain stats, or I think he said local leader of some level to be able to like do the quest or get something done in it. So I need to like make sure I get my stuff set up for that. That way I can do that quest. Because besides doing like the main quest in this, that is another thing. Like that's one thing that I'm definitely gonna be doing while I play this. So that way I can like, because I just love Doctor Who, so I gotta do it. Okay, I'm gonna try this because I don't want to. Okay, that's fine then.
Isn't it neat?
No! Why didn't it jump when I told it to jump? I went space and it went.
Well, nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel.
Can you not autosave in the middle of me jumping, game, please? Fucking lag screwed me right into the river. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sitting in the right spot. Forgive me, ferryman. I highly suggest. Actually, show you what I got. This is the one I'm gonna be using once I start doing console streaming, which is gonna be soon.
Coming with the hole in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport.
This is what I use. I don't know how well y'all can see that, but
I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
I know it's small for y'all, but it's an Elgato 4KX. And while it's a little bit more expensive, honestly, it works amazingly well. You serious? I'm getting attacked while this is going on? I'm bad at hitting moving targets, let alone ones that are like a mile away. Different weapon then. I think maybe might help a little bit. Charisma remains crucial for settlement management, unlocking locations like London Bridge settlement and passing key dialogue checks. Yeah. Nice. Good for you. It's always nice to have that one little kind of accomplishment you set up for yourself in a game and actually do it. For me, it's just always having certain stipulations for myself while I play these games to make the difficulty I'm on harder, because I always play on normal. High charisma helps with speed checks like level 5 or 6 for London Bridge settlement. Nice. Okay, good to know for that. And fulfilling requires some settlements. Okay. No, Autumn, but it does occasionally tickle my nose. But not so much yet to where it's ever made me sneeze, because I hairspray it and I keep it like in a tight curl. Like it's not so much right now, it's kind of getting undone because it's the end of my day. But it usually doesn't like stray too much from that curl, main curl, to wherever it like tickles my nose so much it makes me sneeze. Oh, this is not good. Try this. Alright. Welcome to the stream, Andrew. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, not too bad. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing you before.
I'll have to drop you off at the
Sorry. I'm not one of those gross people likes to pick their nose. It's just sometimes I can't breathe, so I feel something in my nose, so I just gotta like mess with it enough to where I can. If y'all consider that picking my nose, then God still help me, then yes, whatever. I'm an adult, I'm just trying to help myself breathe. That's ultimately all it just is. It's so hard to see the big giant red barrels, and I know they're big, red, and giant, but they're still hard to see because it's dark. Where you're from? Oh, piss off, dude. Oh, I just saw him in the window. This is why I don't do like multiplayer first-person shooters, because I would do shit and die all the time. Because I just have so much trouble spotting enemies amongst the background.
The nearest route is Tower Bridge.
Thank God. That was awful.
They're cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
You are pissing me the fuck off. Wasted so much of my goddamn health. Finally. Yeah, fresh install probably would be your best bet for everything. If you're using GOG version, I didn't do any kind of downgrade to Fallout 4 ahead of time. I literally just installed and then ran it, and it was fine. Just so you know. Oh, that sucks. You lag out. That's not good. Here yesterday. Okay, yeah. I thought I remember you, Andrew. Thank you for reminding me. My memory's not too good. Tower Bridge. Map. Pull this up. Oh yeah, I can see. Wait. Okay, I know exactly where that's at. And there's another one that's not too far from that one too. That one is literally like just to the left of it. Okay. I definitely wouldn't be smoking of any kind. It's not healthy for you. I've actually quit smoking myself. I'm not sure, Barda. It's a good question, but we'll definitely find out. Because I plan on doing like the main quest plus a bunch of different other stuff. Just like here and there, whatever I feel like draws my interest. And then we'll just play it by ear, but pretty much main quest and then whatever else. So we'll find out. Take as long as it takes. The same with Oblivion Remastered, which I'm also playing. Which will be day after tomorrow. I know I said I was going to do Fallout London for 2 days at first, but because of how last night went, I changed my mind at the end of last night to 3 days. So doing Fallout London again tomorrow night. And then Oblivion Remastered 2 nights. And then Morrowind Original for 2 nights. And then back to Fallout London again. But yeah, just playing through each of them just at my own pace. My Fallout 4 playthrough I just did was 4 days and 20 hours, and I didn't even complete the main quest because I bugged myself out of it so bad that I couldn't even use console commands to fix it. So fun! Still never finished the main quest, which is like half the point of me playing it. So now the next time I play it is going to be me doing the main quest and then fixing Vault 88 up completely. Which I found near the end of my playthrough and was like one of the last things I did for that playthrough, and I was like, oh man, I know what I want to do next time when I do this. Stop moving. I just was about to put a custom marker. Thank you. I did do mouse one. Okay. There. Can I do another one? Right about... Oh no. Okay. Well, that's the closest one for right now. The storyline can go pretty quick. Nah. I joined Brotherhood of Steel, Minutemen, and Railroad, and that screwed me out of like the end, being able to do the end quests for the game. Stick with this for right now. Nope. We not. Fine. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got a sword. See how that worked out for you? Not too damn well. Don't shoot my dog! How dare you! No! Do not kick my dog! Drop this! Give me that. In my ass. Shoot me up. Fill me with holes. Poor Churchill over here looking like raspberry donut spilled all over his back. I was gonna do guns, but this game is really kind of pushes you. Fallout London pushes you kind of towards melee because it doesn't give you much ammo unless you take Scrounger right off the bat. Which I need to get charisma worked up so I can get the London Bridge settlement. So it's probably gonna be mostly melee and like a charisma intelligence kind of build because I think I need intelligence also for something involving the TARDIS quest. Okay, there. Now I can see it. Important things first. God damn it, I want to see my fucking police call box. I hope when it disappears it makes a noise. God help me, I hope when it disappears it makes noise if it disappears. God, every time it hits me, it knocks me silly. So dumb. Yeah, that seemed a little much. Like, to me, they all have their own idiosyncrasies, which I don't really agree with. So it's always been hard for me to choose, which kind of made it suck that you had to choose one of them to, like, have an ending. Which felt kind of unfair. Have my fish and chips. Lunch well unlimited. Nope, that's not good. Okay. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. So bad. I can't even do anything. Come on, buddy. It'll be okay. Yeah, so I've heard about the Minutemen's ending. She was so neutral, I thought she was friendly at first. But I just get so tired of hearing Preston talking about settlements that I usually never do much with them at all. If I happen to join them, I never help the settlements. How I see it is I joined to wander around and do quests. I didn't wander around to become the like mayor of this part of the wasteland. Although it is nice setting up the houses and stuff, I never personally got into the whole like setting up a community kind of thing. House building though has always been fun when I can get it to work, because I usually have a lot of issues with it. It's just a pain in the ass to get work right. You want to turn something a certain way or put it just so a certain way, and it doesn't want to do that because of how it wants to function, and just it ends up frustrating me so much I usually give up on it. But I've seen some mods to like fix that, so that's given me hope of actually like sitting down and Fallout 4 with the Vault 88 and actually like fixing it up some, and I'm not gonna get irritated the whole time, which will actually make it fun for me to do, which I want to do it. It's just the process is just, with the basic process as it is, the system set up for it is just irritating. Where the hell? You're an enemy, Churchill. Glad I didn't pull a Danny DeVito and just start blasting. I don't like using VATS. I don't use VATS, power armor, hymns, alcohol. I don't like using companions, but I felt bad with the situation when Churchill arose in Fallout London and the way he like talks to you about everything, the person that gives you Churchill. So I was like, all right, fine, we'll take Churchill. But I usually don't like seeing people get hurt or animals get hurt, so I usually don't take companions. I think there might be like one or two other stipulations I usually take, and that's just because I feel like all that stuff makes playing on normal too easy, and I'm robbing myself of some of the like challenge of the experience of playing the game. So I pretty much play like how I actually am in real life and what I would actually do if it was me actually in that wasteland doing all this stuff. So I more or less play as myself, like, when I do all this. Oh, nice. See, I've always, like, personally setting stuff up myself. Hawaii. Like, in 76, it works a little bit better for, like, building your camp than it does settlements in 4. Not too much better, but still, it's a little bit better. But light was on. Here. It's still like really enjoyable. Got my first thought before that, so that sentence may not have made sense just then. I realized. Doctor, where did you leave this TARDIS? I keep forgetting the light gray lines on the map are actually like roads that you can follow. And it's usually best to follow those in order to get around the map. Oh, that makes sense, Righteous. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Everyone always plays games in their own way. For me, I've always enjoyed, like, if I had a chance to make a character and, like, design them or something like that in some kind of aspect, whether, like, Sims, Fallout, or Elder Scrolls, I usually try to play it, like, as close to home for, like, who I am, what I look like, how I would actually do all this stuff as possible to, like, myself.
I'm warning you.
That's a lot. Oh, crap. Okay. Reload that real quick. Now that I have that information. I'm guessing maybe right where that thing is what I'm looking for. So, fingers crossed. How did that not hit? That was on his head. Can you please, Churchill? Thank you. Good boy. Pain in the ass nipping at my feet. Welcome to the stream, Venture. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, nice, Felix. That's pretty cool. They got so many. I don't blame you. There's some people that, like, really get into one game. And I'm usually never able to get into games as much as, like, that. Although I would love to, I usually have so much interest in so many different things. I just want to play so much that's why I'm always, like, changing games. Usually don't stick too much. That was definitely way too early. That was my fault. Okay. He moved at the last second. Hard to tell with that mask on. Good job. We definitely gotta get you some perks. You the good boy who deserves his own perks. You are Churchill. Yes, you are. Good boy. You gotta make him feel good about himself. Jeez, that is quite a lot. I've seen people in Fallout 76 with literally, when I was playing, remind you, this is back before NPCs were around in Fallout 76. When I was playing, people up in the, like, 500s, 600 level range in Fallout 76. So yeah, I believe Felix when they say that they've made a bunch of characters. And sometimes you just want to make a character to make a character, but other times you'll sit there and actually sit and, like, play throughout the game a bunch with them. Whole playthroughs, doing a bunch of stuff. So mix of both or just all or one or the other, you know, it's completely understandable. Some people just really, really enjoy a game. Like, said individual that this is a plushie of Mr. Dark Viper AU in GTA 5 with 11,000 plus hours in GTA 5. So completely understandable, like, it's a possibility kind of thing. We gonna try to go this way, Churchill. Hi, Goku. Yeah, I wish I could, like, kind of change the camera position or, like, how it's framed. But there's not really much I can do with the fact of where it's at and just how far it can move. And the monitor being in the way or not. Well, get over here on my lap, Mr. Picky, about me rubbing on your tummy. Ah, grass mohawk. Nice. I approve. Genuinely looks like a mohawk. Like, you look at it from the side, kind of looks like it's coming from the top of the head, just pointing up. Now they're eyelashes. Majestic. Much like my Oblivion remastered character. Ooh, I hope those are disarmed. Deactivate the Tesla coil. Elephant and Castle. No, bad touch. Rude. You did not get consent beforehand. Get used to playing the game, you know where to go, makes a big difference in time taken to do stuff. Fuse box seems to be the heart of the system. The power needs to be rerouted from elsewhere. Rewire the fuse box. Smash the box. You know what you're doing. Randomly plug and unplug wires. Reverse the polarity. That sounds like plugging wires. Got it. Damn it. Right again. Ouch. Oh, nice. I've speedrun Stray before in the past and a few other games. I have a speedrun.com profile for anyone that wants to check. It's under Winterbeat, my YouTube name. I'm a verifier for Stray. I don't remember what else I've done. Like, actually done. I want to do more speedruns. it's hard for me to get the urge to like want to get back into speedrunning because there's a lot I want to do with speedrunning. I just haven't got to yet. Rewire. Nerd rage it is. The fact that I almost got it right off the bat is like funny. No. Oh, smash. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I don't think I can do this now. Yes. And no worries, Scrubby. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for or part of what I need to do for like finding this call box that's right here. Or if it's somewhere else. But it just kind of sucks I can't do that regardless. I'm too stupid to get it done. Well, you finished it, Felix. That's what matters. We all end up playing games in our own way. And especially when you're first getting into something new, you never really know quite how, like, the best way to play it. And it just kind of makes the experience unique for yourself. So you end up having memories for the game that no one else would end up having. Oh, are those giant ticks? That's gross. Yep, that's exactly what they are. Ugh. Less of that, please. Oh god, that was gross. Definitely highly recommend playing Nuka World DLC if you get a chance. It was a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun going through it when I did my playthrough for it. Maybe on the roof. I'm gonna end stream here in just a little bit. I'm going longer than I intended and starting to get tired. And I need to try and relax soon so I can get sleep before work. Not that I'm not having fun, because I'm having a ton of fun. But I gotta make sure I am well rested for work, at least somewhat. What's today? Sunday? Please tell me it's Sunday. Yes, it's Sunday. For that last message you sent, Hawaii, I know it was like 45 minutes ago, but yes, we definitely will need a NSFW kind of chat for those that are 18 and older and understand, like, you still need to be respectful in that chat. I couldn't tell you. I've never finished Skyrim myself, so I'm not sure. Anytime I play a game like that, I always get sidetracked into doing like everything else but the main quest. So that's kind of like my point of playing Oblivion Remastered and Morrowind. Like a good chunk of the like what the purpose of this streaming is for it is to like finish the main quest, because I've never myself finished the main quest for these games. In Fallout London, I've just never played, but it always looked like fun from watching It's Jabo and Juve play it, so I figured it'd probably be fun to play, and maybe, just maybe, it'd do well on stream for me. Which it seems to, which is really, really nice. Okay. I am, honestly... I can't seem to find a TARDIS just around somewhere, so I'm guessing it may have to do with that giant electric Tesla coil that I found that I need to, like, disarm somehow. So... I think I'm just going to end up calling it here, kind of randomly in the middle of nowhere. I don't like to do that. I usually like to have a nice stopping point, but I'm getting very tired. I want to make sure I save first. Okay. Okay. Unusual call box outside Battersea Cats and Dogs home is situated behind the building in an area sealed off by wire fences. Easiest means of accessing the area is by jumping off the rail bridge that runs alongside it. Oh, there's a red sack back there. Elfland Castle, Thames Haven Market, Fesco, Surrey, Quay, Rotherhithe Docks, Crash Plane, Wellerman Pub. I may have walked by it and was looking at it for a second. I just didn't notice it. Oh, it's Elfland Castle. Yeah, understandable. It's getting late for both of us, and in there getting late. I can understand, like, probably why you saw it. Yeah, most of these are really, really exceptionally like they plan on you playing being able to play it for like hundreds of hours and still get like new stuff out of it kind of games. You can speedrun most of them really quickly. There's ways. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think it's the giant thing that had the Tesla coil above it that I need to disarm. I think maybe it's inside of that. Um, which is why I was trying to disarm it, but I'm unable to because I can't meet any of the 3 requirements apparently, so it is what it is. I'll always get started on it. I just like was hoping I could end in front of a TARDIS and be like, "Yay! We found the TARDIS." Huzzahs in chat, but it is what it is. We'll find it eventually. But anyways, there is the Discord link that has been posted in the different chats in case anyone that is enjoying the content, a regular viewer, you would like to be part of a nice community that likes to joke around and have fun and treat others with respect. You know, the link's there for everyone. Thank you, Smile, and everyone else who wanted to even be a part of it. I wasn't even planning on starting a community until I was like a lot more well established. But everyone's wanting one. I'm not gonna fight y'all on this. It's gonna take a while to get it fixed up. We're gonna have mods on there so everyone can feel safe while they're talking on there. No one's gonna be disrespected. No one's gonna have to feel like it's a place they can't be or they're not welcome. Because everyone's welcome in my community, in my eyes. That's how everyone should get to feel. Finding the call box at Elephant Castle. Location, head towards London Bridge Station from Elephant Castle. Landmark, look for a call box near King College Guys Campus area. Interaction, use video phone on the side of the building near the call box. Input the code 3124 to receive. Okay. We'll do that. If the code works without me having to like do something with the fuse box, then I'll make sure I do that at the beginning of next stream once I know there's a decent amount of people here. Because I'm honestly just so tired at this point. Like, I couldn't even make that interesting. As like excited as I am for it, I'm just like my brain is shutting down. Yep, total conversion mod for Fallout 4. Completely free, either on GOG or Steam. Highly recommend GOG because there's a one-click install, so you just install Fallout 4 Game of the Year, then install Fallout London, and then you're good to go to play. Thank you. Yeah, like I need to go. But thank you everyone for the support. Thank you everyone on YouTube that has subscribed. If I haven't thanked you personally, I greatly apologize. In the future, if you happen to subscribe or follow on Twitch and I haven't thanked you, feel free to let me know and I will make sure to do so. Thank you, Hawaii. I appreciate it. Just to let y'all know, if you don't already know, I try to start around 1 a.m. CST. Just when I'm able to. Sometimes a little later, just because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I usually try to start a little earlier, about 11 p.m. or so. Once I get more into this, and eventually when I'm able to actually make this my job, fingers crossed, been my dream since I was a kid, then I will actually start doing more like afternoon streams during the daytime for some people streams, as opposed to like middle of the night or early morning. So there will be like time variations, so we'll be able, y'all, if it's a little inconvenient for you now, me being on, it'll be hopefully in the future a little bit easier for y'all to be here. But yeah, everything 1 a.m. CST, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, everything's always saved on all three. Instagram, Hermit Winter, upload of YouTube Shorts if y'all just prefer Instagram. Trying to be considerate of everyone's preferences. Shorts go up at noon and sometimes 3 o'clock, but always noon. Like I said earlier, streams always 1 a.m. CST. Anyways, for me, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, this was a long outro. Hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. And until next time, I shall see you in London. Have a good day. Thank you all. Night night. Sleepy.